Hello, hello, and welcome back to the honeycomb. Just forgot my little guy there for a second, but here we go. Everybody ready to get started with We Happy Few? I'm gonna actually click in the right menu. All the jivey music that we're gonna hear. Yeet. Begin. This is probably gonna be... Aw, thanks, Iron Bite. I know you're all excited for We Happy Few. And the bizarre game this is. And the fucking gameplay. Now, I'm just excited to go through all 6 parts again. Yeah, I do appreciate that. That is very, very nice of you. Just in time for the Wellington Wells. I'll do that later. Okay. Why does it sound like I'm outside? What is it doing? Okay, for a bit there I thought we had a glitch. Which, we will probably have glitches because this game is so fucking glitchy. For as much as I adore this game, there are problems with it.
Oh, heavens no.
Alright. It's gonna come up to let me approve and disapprove different articles, so which should I do? Should I try to tell the truth or not?
Oh, God.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! Where did you go? Arthur! Arthur!
Approve? Okay. Hey, Gliding. This is We Happy Few.
Shouldn't I?
A reimagining of events of World War II in Britain. And yes, I'm going to remember because if I take my joy, the game ends! Yeah, fuck you, Joy.
Percy! Percy!
We Happy Few is got a very interesting story. There's a reason I really like it. And I'm very happy to be playing it again. And spreading it around to everybody. Because it seems like no one ever really got past the first story.
Ah, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a new one.
Yep. Sure will, Victoria. Now I gotta remember all the controls. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's one. Just... I got this. Give me a moment. Stop watching over me. June 4th, 1947. Percival and Arthur Hastings were the surprise winners of the scrap
What are you
drive.
going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for
Which
each other.
is?
That's what we'll do.
Arthur told the judges that his brother has a photographic memory. Percy knew exactly where all the old cars and prams and things were in the Garden District. Percival himself rarely speaks to strangers, apparently. The scrap will be melted down to be used to support the war effort against the Soviet Union, which is by all reports going splendidly. The brothers brought in a record 1,654. Why would you not put the comma there? Pounds of scrap steel, winning them a 50-pound victory against communism bond. The second prize went to Alan Unwin, who brought in 315. That is a lot.
A happy society is built on a happy past. Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Nope, don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card.
I'm just going to go through these documents for a second anyway. General Bing clarifies registration procedure. May 7th, 1947. General Robert Bing, the municipal liaison to the Occupation Authority, appeared on Parade Street late last night to speak to a crowd of citizens urgently requesting clarification of the new child registration rule. As most Wellingtonians know by now, all children who will be under the age of 13 by July 22nd must be registered with the authority. General Bing clarified that the deadline for registration is next Thursday. He refused to speculate on the rationale for the registration regulation. I cannot illuminate the regulation any further because Colonel von Stauffenberg has not informed me of its purpose, stated the general. I imagine and hope that it was something to do with maintaining nutrition for our growing children in this time of scarcity, but the OA have not told me so explicitly. Something in the crowd that the occupied has been extraordinarily orderly and peaceful, and that citizens' continued obedience to legal orders of the OA is crucial to maintaining goodwill with our visiting. You want to reject this one? Okay.
I think we can live with that.
Drug trials, a qualified success, says Sir Robert. March 3rd, 1952, the first round of trials of a new anti-melancholic medication have been a qualified success, stated Dr. Alexander Gross, acting head of the Melancholia Studies Laboratory at the Royal Victoria Hospital. The drug reduced melancholic feelings in 28 out of 30 despondent rats over a 20-day period. Despondency can be induced in rats by repeatedly giving them electric shocks. Despondent rats take up to twice as long to navigate a maze. After administration of the drug, previously despondent rats regained up to 50% of their navigation speed before administration of the shocks, stated Dr. Gross. The drug now has to be tested in human volunteers. Citizens who wish to apply as a potential volunteer, there is already a waiting list, can do so at the Royal Victoria. Accept. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that one.
Oh, okay. Read all newspaper articles, Arthur, and redacted only the uncomfortable ones. I didn't realize I had never gotten that one. Let's see. Go ahead and search these. Can I search anything else? Okay. I don't think I can get anything right now. I think they're all going to be empty.
Clive birth whistle. You're off at a party, aren't you?
I meant to read that. Hold on. Nope, wrong button. How is that not? Can I not get into a menu right now? That's weird. It's not like I have a lockpick right now.
That little shit. He wants my view.
You did, but it's okay. We still just started. It's fine.
Well, let's see what Miss Bing thinks of your work now, Clive.
Hoi! Let's see. Farm workers expected to return from Germany October 29th, 1946. With the last harvest in and frost painting the valleys of Thuringen, Wellington Wells 129 volunteer farm workers are expected to return home within the next 2 weeks, states Sir Robert Bing. Each highly paid and well-fed volunteer workers replace one German soldier heroically fighting communism on the Eastern Front. Unemployed men of Wellington Wells who are interested in volunteering for work in Germany in the spring should contact Hauptmann Werner Ernhardt at his office at Waterloo House. Plus, have since this once before, so I know I didn't miss it. Yeah. This part, I know everybody has played this part. From everything, I understand... Because I've not watched anybody play through this, but I know most people either got through the majority of Arthur's, maybe joined Arthur, or finished Arthur's, but I know most people did not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you like it? I thought it was appropriate for this. I like doing a few things for specific playthroughs. Taxi service restored on 3 wheels, June 7th, 1952. Hello, Gimp. How are you, father? Thanks, Abs. Wellington Wells once again has taxi service. Bicycle taxi, that is. The enterprising young Nigel Hummingford is now carrying paying passengers along Parade Street. He is also willing to take up to 2 customers at a time anywhere in Wellington Wells. Mr. Hummingford, 17, built his taxi out of 2 bicycles with the assistance of his father, Edmund Hummingford, known locally as the Wicker Man for his mastery of the art of crafting wicker. The seating of Mr. Hummingford for the younger's bicycle rickshaw, as he likes to call it, takes its inspiration, according to Mr. Hummingford the Elder, from Roman racing chariots. Contrary to what you've seen in old movies, these had to be as lightweight as possible, yet sturdy. It's happy, yeah. No messages about society, not at all. Also, hey Kaki, hey Kisserable, how are you guys doing? Modding to a point that it barely resembles the core game. What are you doing? You're gonna have to tell me what mods you're doing.
I hope I did that right.
Oh, there is so much to say about this game. I am doing okay, thank you. Happy to be streaming and hopefully be able to have schedule again. Wellington reopens May 12, 1944, thanks to the heroic efforts of Colonel von Stauffenberg's efficient mechanics. The Wellington Under will restore limited service. The following stations will be served from 1 hour curfew after curfew ends to 1 hour before curfew begins. Waterloo, Minorca, City Hall, are these like real places? Tickets are one. What does S stand for? I know what the 6 is pence or whatever. What does S stand for? Hey, British people that I know are in there. What does the S stand for? Details are available at the stations during operating hours.
That's a rather inconvenient bit of history.
Yep, and that's why I want everybody to know about it. It said 1S. What is S, like, currency? Because I know 6p means pence, right? Custom maps, additional POEs, extended firearms, customs of these custom people, raiders return, and a host of UI. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to look at those with you later. Shilling? It's shilling. That sounds about right. I know there's nothing in here. And close the door.
Whatever happened to you, Prudence?
Oh, that looks tasty. Look at all those cards waiting for her. Paper pen, so okay. Shillings would have been a thing back then, I guess.
Not coming back, are you, Prue?
I have no idea.
Where did you go?
For the most part, America has kept its colloquialisms, slang, whatever, for our monies. Get lockpicks later. To D, not really. What was the D stand? What did the D stand for? Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I take the power cells? Hell yeah, I'm taking the power cells and keeping them in my inventory. Power cells are weird to come by later. And very useful. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Alright. For don't fucking guess why it's not P. Oh, I absolutely love, like, don't get me wrong, ACAB, but, I love how the police look. How the bobbies look in this. What does it? I'll show you what the D stands for. Anyway, Bolshevism against Europe Gala a Smash. Against August 22nd, 1945. The new and exciting exposition, Bolshevism Against Europe, had its sparkling gala at City Hall last night. 88 invited luminaries, including the new queen of the Wellington Wells stage, Jane Morris, as well as the members of the executive committee, and of course Sir Robert Byng and his eye-catching daughter Victoria attended the glamorous function. The exhibition is now open to the public. Bolshevism Against Europe, mounted by the Wellington Wells Committee for Anti-Communist Action, uncovers the secret history of the Bolshevik movement before its takeover of Russia, the murder of the Tsar, and the creation of the Soviet Union. It traces the hidden connections between the Soviet Union, the British Labour Party, the Roman Catholic Church, and the Freemasons. Finally, it reveals the insidious perfidy of communist fellow travelers even now within our own society. Visitors will learn how to be on the alert for communist conspiracies and propaganda. The exhibition, which is free to the public, will continue through November 13th. Shows the aesthetical time. Yeah, it does. It does show. It's very much the 60s. Oh, I just noticed there's a picture of Prudence with her mum over there. Your babies wait in tripe for free. Eat tripe, grow strong. Actually, I like tripe. Tripe is tasty. The feeling when anti-communism, we stand. I know, right? I know, right? Well, okay. So, this game, I'm very convinced is on our side with its commentary about everything else. So, because remember, this is a failure of a society. For being, not just for being anti-communism, but in general. So, I would highly doubt the creators of this game felt any anti-communism sentiments. But yeah, we stand communism here. That is. And for being British. Yeah, well, I mean, fuck the English. Anyway, remember to turn in your automotive. August 22nd, 1945. Colonel von Stauffenberg reminds citizens that all private automotives have been requisitioned by the municipal authorities on behalf of the Imperial German Army and must be turned in by October 2nd. Owners are to bring their vehicles, which must contain at least a 1/4 full tank of petrol, to the train station. To reduce queues, vehicles with license plates ending in 1 and 2 may be turned in on Monday, 3 and 4 on Tuesday, 5 and 6 on Wednesday, 7 and 8 on Thursdays, 9 and 0 on Fridays. A fine of £100 will be levied against the registered owner of any automotive not turned in by that date. The fine for an empty petrol tank is £10. Owners, I keep wanting to say dollars. Owners with a current municipal exemption, of course, are not required to participate. Yeah, remind people they have to turn in their cars, that they give them away, and that they're just sitting around on the streets now. waiting for cattle stocks to recover across the bridge. Remember to consume meat responsibly. This is only like 2 years later. Oh, that's so interesting. So, okay, yes, actually, it is Britain did lose to the Germans, and what happened? Yeah, and it's a little bit. There's a little bit more going on. There's other events you find out. This is 1964, by the way. I would think it would be pence because it was 1s and 6p, and pence was short. Wait. Which one was less, shillings or pence? I might be wrong about that. I assume it's before both of y'all's times. Margaret Worthing will open Battle of Flowers, Tuesday, July 2nd, 1946. These are two different headlines. That's weird. One's 1947, one's 1946. Shillings were okay, then it does make sense why it would be. Oh wait. Not even to the major gameplay. We already exactly. Quarter reference? Yeah, Google. Miss Margaret Worthing has been crowned the junior field commander of the 1946 Battle of Flowers, which takes place this Sunday. She will lead the annual flower parade accompanied by her father, Jack Worthing, former lead actor of the Will Kemp Traveling Players. She was crowned last night at the Garden Gala by 1945's junior field commander Sally Boyle. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Miss Worthing was selected, according to the organizers, because of her spectacular victory garden. We were all amazed how many different varieties of exotic flowers she's grown, all while helping feed her family with her vegetables. The Battle of Flowers dates back to 1920, when participants in the flower parade decided to dismantle their floats and attack each other with blooms. The battle has become the traditional end to the flower parade. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. Pence is the smallest? Wait, what? Yeah, now I'm confused. Also, the thing I was pointing out that was interesting was the thing that we did before this one, that was in 1945. It said, eat your baby's weight in tripe, which is cow stomach. And now it's talking about rationing out meat. So I just find that very interesting. 1 pound equals 20 shillings. 1 shilling equals 20 pence. 1 pound, okay. So pence is less. Then why would it be 1s and then 6p? But or maybe it is. I'm not sure. We'll keep Sally Boyle in there. Eat the babies in the rich. In this world, you do not want to eat the baby. Well, actually, they do want to eat the babies, and that's part of the problem. Well, not necessarily they want to eat the. Okay, actually, no. Hey, let's read this, and we'll see exactly what I was about to talk about. November 6, 1951. Police arrest 4 in breeder riot. 1 man, Ronolf Alderley, and 3 unnamed women were arrested in what the police are calling another breeder riot Sunday night. The victim, Mrs. Anne McKetchin, appears to be in stable condition, as is her husband, Mr. Cyril McKetchin. There is no word yet on the condition of her baby, whose birth was not expected for another 2 months. The arresting officer, P.C. John Constable, stated, "It is dangerous for women who are in a family way to strut their condition about. Frankly, it sets people off when the decent folk are doing the level best to forget." So, about the baby thing. It's been 30 minutes and I haven't even gotten to the real beginning of the game. But I actually find all of this one thing, because this is one of the... Okay, so what the breeder riot is, and you'll find this out shortly enough, there has not been a baby born since like 1946, 1947. There are no new children. So the youngest people, because this is 1964, I think the youngest are actually, whatever 64 minus 47 is. I can't do math, but that's the youngest. Sex's band got it. They actually do have a lot of sex, but there's nobody is having babies. So there's no their population is on a steep decline. And because the people who were having babies, they actually got beaten by the people. Yeah, breeding kinks. Breeding kinks will never disappear, my friends. You can have a breeding kink, but it just means it won't happen.
No, leave me alone. I took my choice. I took my joy. No, no, leave me alone. No. Oh, hi, Arthur.
Oh, I need to go get that power cell back. Come back. Oh. Breeding without the So, in all honesty, when it comes to the breeding kink, most people who actually have that kink aren't actually trying to get pregnant a whole bunch. That's like a very minor subset of the breeding kink.
We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
Hello, Uncle Jack. I hear you. Oh, yeah. Getting so many power cells. There he is. There's Uncle Jack. Not that you know anything about it, huh, Kagi? Yeah? I mean, not that I know anything about it. No, you didn't have to, but welcome back, Ryanshi. You didn't have to, but you are living up to the namesake of it. There were 80 keys. 86. What? It's not as barely as bad as it sounds for the people who survived it. Okay. It's people talking about fucking COVID. Oh. I think that's broken. Alright. You guys ready for this? Yeah, that is totally what happens to a hose. Anyway. Let's go join the festivities.
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out.
Yep,
Come on, hit it. Hit it.
Victoria, why do you have so many whips? By the way, the woman who keeps talking to us, we will be playing as her later on in one of the DLCs. Oh. She kind of is, yeah. It was fleshy.
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Alright guys, you get to learn about the joy of joy.
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
Bobbies already! Run from the bobbies! Get on, Arthur! Move that little white ass. It is whack, yo.
You smell gas?
Actually,
Forget it, there's no time.
okay, so one thing you're gonna learn about a lot of these characters is they're not really good people. And that's okay. We can have characters that are not good people. So I like Arthur's VA. Yeah, I'm going to express a lot of agitation with Arthur, though. Took the red pill in a society of blue pill takers. So... we just didn't take the pill, actually. Would be a more apt. We stopped taking the pill that was being fed to us. I mean, if you want to take it that way, if you want to be matrixy about it. See, I wouldn't take the red pill anyway, because I don't want to take estrogen. Character not so much. Compacting world. Oh, okay. Yes. Do want to be matrixy about it, even though I've never seen the Matrix and had to Google which pill was which. I mean, they're worth watching. Even if you don't like the second and third movies as good, it's good to just watch the whole trilogy and be done with it. The first movie's really good, though. I need to rewatch them all at some point. Now that I have the trans lens to look at it through, it's also nice. Make sure but didn't absorb anything from it. Well, wait, where did you watch it? Because I think it means a lot more the more political minded you get. Even though it's so funny how MRAs took the red pill and all that shit. We used to do movie nights in my my Discord. I need to go back and do them again. I've just been like super busy, but things should be leveling out now, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Abs. Now that you're more into politics, you should give it another try. Morpheus put both pills in front of me and turned around for a second. When he looked back, I'd taken both pills. It explains a lot. That is... We do need to do movie night. We do need to do a movie night. I think the first thing we should all watch when we do our next movie night, though, is the next Bad Bin movie. I think it is time to watch the fourth Bad Bin movie. So if there's a pill that makes you happy and hallucinating, is there a laser that converts your body? No, and I'm only gonna say that because this is the 60s. Loading times are so fun. It was cod... So, funny that you mentioned cod liver oil. That's a quest later. Dead serious? Finding cod liver oil for someone is a quest I will have to do as Arthur. It is a major quest. It, like, gives a big portion of the game to getting that cod liver oil. You want your transgenderification? I want my transgenderification, Ray. Oh my god, my life would be so much better. Actually, if the transgenderification Ray swapped stuff out. Spoilers! Getting cod liver oil as a quest is not a spoiler.
I don't even think I'm still in the village.
Okay, I can finally get into my... Okay, so... A belt of sex change. As long as you were still able to customize it, yes. Rinse my cursor as a transgenerification chair if that helps. No word on his... That's amazing, I love that. Well, Arthur, you've gone and done it, haven't you? Not only rather spectacularly quit your job, but you're a downer now. The townsfolk will unleash the hounds, or they would if we hadn't eaten them 20 years ago. The wastrels do not seem terribly friendly. I hope they aren't really cannibals. Oh god, I'm one of them now, aren't I? I've got to get out of Wellington Wells. I've got to get over the bridge and off the islands, which means I've got to get back into the Perret district, don't I? Which I was just chased out of. Brilliant. Question, what in dog's name were you thinking? Hey, Percy, I saw his picture from just before we put them all out on the train. God, all the horrible grinding steel, and the screams, how he must hate me. Why did I tell the Jerrys I was already 13? They were only off by 10 days. Why didn't I keep my mouth shut and get on the train and go off to Germany with him like I promised? I can't remember, but I promised him. That's got to mean something. I've got to find Percy wherever he is and make sure he's okay. How long have we been eating rats? Okay, let's see, because I forgot to read these. And here's a letter in what I am most positive is Clive's terrible handwriting. Dear Director Bing, one of your employees is a subversive, and may even be a downer. I overheard him in the commissary telling a friend that he thinks that his job redacting old articles is silly, and what's so scary about the truth? He is very tall and slim, with black hair and brown eyes and glasses. I know I should have asked his name, but I am naturally shy woman, and there it leaves off. A shy woman, are you, Clive? Or just a nasty, manipulative schemer? Oh, look, Miss Bing has written Clive a letter. Dear Mr. Birtwistle, it is so thoughtful of you to suggest how best to rearrange the department. I am always grateful for suggestions from junior staff of how best to do my job as director. However, I'm afraid that it would be destabilizing to swap your office with that of Mr. Hastings. Fortunately, turnover in this department is high. If Prue doesn't return soon, I don't see why you couldn't have her office. In the meantime, I suggest you pop another Joy, and you'll feel the sunshine on your face whether you have a window or not. All the best, Victoria Bing, director. Take that, Clive, you little shit. Okay. Yes, take your Joy pill, Kagi, with your foods. So here's a random question. What did he stop? Okay, he stopped taking, because I was a little confused, and you just kind of have to pay attention to the more of the feel of the game. The first, one of the articles he reads is about him and his brother. And that jarred his memory about his brother. You gotta understand, joy makes you forget. So he did not remember his brother up until he read that article. And that he decided to stop taking it. I actually like a lot of the system in this, by the way. Where are my weapons? I have nothing. Okay. Which is the one? Yeah, that's gonna be one of the first ones I get. So, depression is not good. Like, if they see you're a downer, they actually will ostracize you, as they showed. That's why you take joy.
Seem to have locked me in. I suppose they were worried about the gas. Terribly thoughtful of them.
Okay, I'm already deciding how many side quests I'm gonna do, and I have a feeling I'm gonna do a lot of side quests. What are you laughing about, Uncle Jack? Weirdo. Even from outside standpoint, you want to be aware. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, I'm not gonna say too much, but there is a point in the game where you do have to start taking joy. And it does change things. But yeah, if you can avoid taking joy, you avoid taking joy. And there are reasons, like game mechanics wise, there are reasons. Okay, why did the clock stop? Because it's, what is it, October? I think it's like October something. October 4th, 1964. To Mr. Rupert Underhill, Station 4, from Jim Watt, Chief Engineer. Dear Rupert, are you quite certain Teddy's off his joy? Perhaps he nearly forgot. You've got to look after your mates, man. Have you tried tying a string around his finger? That always helps me. Anyway, I can't reassign Teddy because I haven't gotten a replacement. All the juniors are off at Scargill. The subsidence has been severing all sorts of connections, and the motoline must flow. I really appreciate your sticking by your post. If we don't do our duty, who are we? But try the string around the finger. I feel certain you will manage the situation. All my best, Jimmy. Oh, does it? Okay. That's right. It is only bobby pins, isn't it? Give me back the sovereign. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, for the most part, you want to be off your joy. I'll do the thing it wants me to do in a second. So... This isn't really a game where there's exactly good endings. Like, there's no way to have a good ending with this. But there are cathartic endings. I think that's a better way to... I think, honestly, Sally Boyle has the best, like, the closest to what would be a good ending out of all of them. But they're more... It's not meant to have a happy ending. That's not the point of the story. Does that make sense? Bittersweet. It's definitely bittersweet for Ollie. British dystopia doesn't do good. Ironbite is right. That is definitely not what it's going for. Diary of Prudence Holmes. Was this a mistake? It seemed so clever to disappear first, rather than trying to brazen my way across the bridge. After enough joy, they'd forget they'd ever known of Prudence Holmes. Beastly Clive would take my office, and they'd forget anyone else was ever in it. But now that I'm here, I wonder, should I have put my trust in Mr. Kite? And where are his bloody instructions? In the abandoned house. Yes, but which abandoned house? They're all abandoned. And how to deal with all these wastrels? My God, they look like something out of Dante. We chased someone out whenever they wouldn't take their joy, but we never really thought about where they went. I knew we chased them out when joy made them sick, but I didn't know it was here, to starve and weep and remember. I assumed they were all sent to a sanatorium, a decent hospital, but I suppose that's what I wanted to believe. We are all complicit. We know without knowing and don't want to remember, so we don't. My God, I can't wait to get to the mainland. And No Dystopia really does. Some of them can have like a slightly happier ending, but no, this is definitely not one. Not to mention, sorry, turning those down. Oh, so also paying attention, the Prudence here is the Prudence that they were talking about before.
Prudence really did run off. And she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again.
I really love all the connecting storylines. I'm not gonna find a gun in here, I guess. This isn't 7 Days to Die. I mean, okay. In Wellington Wells, I will agree about not nuking Brits, nuking the English. There's a difference. But as I learned today, oh, Coggy's not here to hear me say that. These are actually islands that are separate. So I don't even know if the rest of Britain lost. We don't really talk about the mainland too much. Prudence was who they were talking about disappeared, who went on holiday from his workplace, and they haven't heard from her since. All right, crafting menu. One of my favorite things in this game is actually the crafting stuff. I really like how it's done.
There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off.
Yep. That the third office I went into was Prudence's office. And search the body. And that's Rupert they were just talking about. So what's the difference between the English and the Brits? And I did look this up. Britain is still part of the UK. So I don't want to lump Scots, Welsh, Irish, and all that in there with them. September 18th. Let's see. Diary of Theodore Minor. I look into the lights like the doctor's orders. I could swear I see shapes in there, moving around like shadows but made of light. And there's shadows all around, always around the corner. He keeps turning lights off. Says he wants to save the bulbs. He's trying to make me think I'm going blind, isn't he? How he loves to feel superior. September 19th. Took 2 joy just so I could stand his ugly face. Why won't it work? Has he swapped them out for something? Paracetamol? Jelly beans? Jesus, we haven't had jelly beans since... Have we ever had jelly beans? September 20th. I hate when he talks in that slow, condescending voice. Like I'm a child. I'm not a child, am I? I don't even know any children. Obviously. Jesus, what is wrong with my joy? September 22nd. There he is, scritching away in the corner. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Eh, Mr. Gibbon? And then the whoosh of the pneumatic tube. He's blaming it all on me. What happened, isn't he? He says it's his missus. I don't believe he's still got a missus. With his big mossy teeth, I bet she went on holiday a long time ago. Was I married once? How did it end? I get an awful feeling in my stomach. I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy remembering. Something is all fucked up about the joy, and he won't send me home. We've got to stay here. Duty. September 25th. I can hear him crunching in the dark. It isn't rats, it's his big mossy teeth. I lie awake and picture squeezing his throat till he turns the color of my carrots he bloody well stole. He's plotting something. September 28th. Let him try to weasel out of this one. I saw him writing those lies. Reassign me, will he? Off my joy, am I? I'm bloody well tripling up, and he knows it. October 6th. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. Yeah, nuke the English. I'm glad we all agree. We'll take our favorite English out, and then we'll nuke the rest. The world would probably be better for it. Either that, or we'll give it to Ireland and Scotland and Wales and tell them to do what they must. I don't think I have the key card. I don't think he had it on him. Hate that it breaks after once, though.
We've come to the end of our time.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school.
It's because you're... Well, actually, no. It's fine if you don't fight. I was gonna make a joke about him just not fighting in general, but... It's absolutely fine to not fight. You shouldn't be fighting if you can avoid it. And that was the guy they were talking about in the notes. I'm actually rereading this a lot and I'm enjoying it. Is that all that's here? Yeah, that's all that's here. I thought there was more. That's okay. No, I'm thinking over here. That's what it is. Hell yeah. Gonna do my best not to eat the rotten food, because the rotten food can make you sick. And I did put it on that I will have to eat and all of that stuff. Because it actually does take your food and your drink into consideration. It won't not,
I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet.
it won't kill me, but it will, like, damage stamina and all that. Like, there is a lot about the game mechanics that I love about this game.
District, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were.
Also, you gotta be aware of if people can hear you and stuff like that, because people get anxious. I like overall what they were trying to do here. Oh, I can just... In peacetime, they'll come back. Liars. So a lot of the world building you're going to pick up in here. Well, at least the one major event.
I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
Oh, okay, it is ringing. I don't think I ever finished this quest. Or not quest, but extra.
The benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
I mean, what else would it be? Yeah, I don't need to be jimmying too much right now. Let's see. Why is it called the boot? Like, what? Who thought of that as the name for the trunk of a car? To call it a boot. It's not a
I am
boot.
coming for you, Percy.
The
I
boots
haven't got
are
it
the
all figured out,
tires.
but I will find you. Berries. They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub.
Yeah, it's good to go ahead and start grabbing some bars. Yeah, whoa! Trying to get philosophical on us. Words are what we make of them, you're right. I also got a big splinter. Trying to find the healing berries. There they are.
A rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things.
Yep. I love the crafting system of this. Do. And I can't click those right now. Might be because boots contain things like they contain feet? I don't know. Maybe we'll look up the etymology. Maybe we'll just call it things. I wish the abyss would stop looking back at me. Ooh, okay, edgelord. There's actually a lot of stuff you can find in these houses.
Can I just borrow these?
Okay.
I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning.
Because you can't actually get food poisoning, so...
Oh, God. That smells awful in there.
Really need to make a weapon. I don't know why it brings that up right now when the night stuff isn't really a big deal until you get back into the parade district. I remember what we did. I remember, oh god, I remember. Flora, Poppy, Hope, Ellie, Louise, Ethan, Harold, Margaret, Agnes, Alyssa, Elsa, Olive, Rupert, Charles, Theo, Logan, Hector, Harry, Ellie, Thomas, Willow. What book is this? Oh, that was a diary, hold on. The bananas in, I don't think there would have been in the 40s. I don't think so. Diary of Reginald Snell. Monday. I'm not a downer. There's no excuse for those people. I'd take joy happily if only I could. Oh god, I wish I could without puking my guts up. How could joy work for years and then cruelly stop? I miss the butterflies and rainbows. Most think of the butterflies and rainbows, not the horrors that push into my head. Tuesday. I miss Hamlin Village. I strained my ears for the sound of Simon Says across the water. Growing up, I couldn't wait to go out and see the world. Now all I want is a cup of tea and to stop feeling. Thursday, I think. Slept all day yesterday, or maybe 2 days. The gray blurs into itself. Friday. The flowers in the garden district mock me, bursting with color in this place of misery. Why do they cast us out of the village? What's it to them if we can't take joy? It should make them all happier knowing they can. Saturday. Oh god, I remember what we did. Ooh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Shit. What do? We based boot on the words used for a built-in compartment on a horse-drawn. Where banana? I don't know where a banana would be here. Oh God, do I not have any drink right now? I do not. Guess it's blue currants for right now because I don't want to get sick. For months and months and months. To the editor, I must vigorously disagree with your recent editorial regarding the vigilante action against the saboteurs. These selfish parents attempted to destroy the registry of children so that their own would not have to be hostages. Their actions were a slap in the face to every family that has sent a son off to war. We must all do our duty. By long English tradition, cowards are hanged to encourage the others. Surely saboteur cowards deserve no better. Miss Victoria Byng, Applehome. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it was more of a 50s thing. The O current, to the editor. Enough with the bleeding heart editorials. The agitators that were hanged had it coming. If they had destroyed the registry of children, the whole town would have been destroyed. Stick to reporting the football scores and save editorializing. We don't need police looking for every Tom, Dick, and Harry that took care of those outlaw parents. What are the police going to do? Arrest the whole town? George Thomas Howe, Colonel retired. Oh, darts. Okay. Actually, those are can be useful.
Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case.
Yeah, that actually is a good idea. It is disappointing. Especially because those would have been the bananas that would have been around that time would have would have been the bananas that we now know of as banana flavor. Because I think it was the 50s or 60s when that rot took them out. Can cause infection. Okay, I might want to wait just a second. They were so small.
That's terribly romantic, isn't it? They had each other until the end.
Yep. Also, do not be surprised if there's a lot of suicide mentioned in this, because it's a depressing world for them. And yes, I am going to be stealing off dead bodies. You gotta do what you gotta do in this world. Taxi, old newspaper clipping. Thanks to a bit of British ingenuity, the Puppet Brothers, who were too ill with measles to take the train last week, will be able to join their playmates after all. General Byng's office dispatched a taxi to drive the youngsters to Bristol, where they arrived just in time to board the German ocean liner taking them to Bremerhaven. It was certainly a challenge to find a working taxi in these times, notes the general, but we must all go above and beyond. The O current wishes the Puppet Boys a bon voyage aboard the St. Louis. Yeah, I got a canteen.
Oh, that's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks.
Okay, there we go. Let's go find the water. Speak it, whatever you want to call it. Look through there.
Well, that's a convenient story, isn't it? The Germans rounded up the kids at gunpoint, did they? The more we actually did, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not a back way out of here. Okay, yeah, there wasn't. So I heard some news that's to enrage any level my— oh god, what? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna get that so I can get my water back in me. Then I'm gonna have to start finding some food.
A water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the garden district, aren't there?
When you consume food, your maximum stamina increases for a short time. When you are too hungry, your maximum stamina decreases. When you drink, the cost of sprinting is reduced. When you're too thirsty, sprinting costs more stamina. While ignoring this won't kill you, do try to remember to eat and drink so that you can benefit from nutrition and hydration. Yep.
This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy.
Which is important for later to know. Welcome back, Akagi. Okay. Oh, there's another. Do you have anything on you?
Look, I really need this.
Oh, you do have a canteen. Cool. I'm gonna go fill that up real quick. Do. It kind of is, isn't it? For her, it's not going to get removed from the Aquaman movie
Percy
because
would probably
fan
have
outcry
preferred
isn't
the
enough to
Garden
remove
District,
her,
where
and
things
you
are
have
now.
to do what's best for. Oh, gross.
Like they couldn't remember their faces. Or they couldn't stand remembering them. A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales?
Okay. I really like exploring, but I will do my best not to do too much of it because it will eventually weigh it down with time. I think Wellington Wells is supposed to be, or at least the parade district and everything, is supposed to be like London, and this is supposed to be right outside of it. Look, it's tucked in. How not creepy at all it is.
What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that creepy music going. What was I looking at? Weird. Okay.
Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick.
I sure do. I actually can't wait until later. There's like a lockpick you get that where you don't have to keep making lockpicks, and that's just nice. I'm sorry to report that the girl spoon wouldn't eat her porridge, so I sent her to bed without supper. Nanny. That's right. Raincoat will come in handy. No! Damn it! Okay, try that again. Without the failure. Oh, anybody want to join the tea party?
A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
Such an interesting way to put that.
A toy tea set.
Oh, okay. So this,
Funny,
I thought I was
Percy
looking at the
never
wall.
played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
Oh, you can actually craft tea too. You need a cup of tea? Go get you a cuppa. Fucking creepy ass music. I love it. Anyway, doo-doo-doo. It's raining, but it's England, so it's expected. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably start getting food, more food soon. But I'll pick this stuff up as I can. In a moment. Okay. I will be quite honest, but so of course we still have tea. I would make myself more coffee if I had some more decaf. So I'm also going to be honest, I'm going to be reticent to welcome new followers unless you actually type in the chat because of all of the stupid Twitch bot shit going on right now.
Nice suit. Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Okay, hello, sorry. That was nothing against you. That is just, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the bot shit going on right now, but that is why. But hello, Tiffany, what's your... I am, thank you, and thank you for the follow.
With the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back.
Again, that was just, there's that creepy bot stuff going on right now, and it's just made me very anxious.
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals.
Terrible fake answer, that one. I guess there's a mix of Brits and...
I
Oh,
will
probably.
bless all at
I mean, this is actually
Dunkirk.
made in
Victoria
Canada,
Cross at
so...
Ramsgate. Those bastards. They
Picked?
thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No.
Oh,
They were in the
okay.
power cell to fight this
Thank
one
you
up.
kindly for the raid.
Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do.
And thank you for the follows,
Oh,
guys.
If I go to a camp of robbers, maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit.
Welcome to the honeycomb.
I used to love chocolate. Percy hated it. But what did it taste like?
We are playing We Happy Few today, which is a great depressing game for you all to come in on. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And again, sorry for the initial wariness. Oh, awesome. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Heavens alive. It's a bloody fortress.
Do I need to eat? Yep. I am. I'm actually I'm a trans guy. And I'm also very LGBT friendly. We're all sorts of friendly here. Oh. I mean, 1 second, my bitrate dropped for some reason. That's weird. Come back to me, internet. Now is not the time. Oh, the perfect introduction to my stream is just me playing. Oh, I love this game too. I've actually played all of this. I've just been wanting to play it for other people because I've noticed not a lot of people played it, and I really think it's a good game and should be shared more. Thank you so much, Akagi. I appreciate it. Like being depressed, it's all good. I mean, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is sometimes. I'm going to eat some more burrs. Not those. Because I think I can actually use those for healing. Yeah. So I'm gonna eat more of you. Nom nom. Yeah, I probably won't because I'm bad. I am terrible at being a streamer. Okay, good. I've got my other than thirst. Yeah, I'm good. Cool. But yeah, welcome. Definitely. I normally play actually horror games and the like, so this is close enough. It's British. That's horrific as it is.
They look pretty well buttoned up. I suppose I can wait here till they throw a party for the whole neighborhood. Or find a cleverer way in.
I just realized that I'm gonna start talking about bees. Like, the bee theme probably seems weird, but it trust me, it will make sense if you stick around long enough. Because I love bees. Bees are awesome. Chest. I want to look around some more, but I just know I need to not spend as much time with this. Just awkward asking people to follow. I never do. I'm not answering that, Goose Riffle, because that's going to be a spoiler. It is awkward to ask people to follow and all of that stuff. Yeah, let's get on with this. These bees. All sorts of buzz. They really are. One of these days I'll actually finally finish my screens because I want more bees flying around on them. My like starting and closing screens are bees, and I need to make a be right back with bees. Everything with bees, it's fine. Bees everywhere.
I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices.
Alright, down we go. Yeah, cannibalism, I can't say much. I would also be saying the same thing. Oh, hello.
Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight.
I can fisticuff my way out.
I suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I could write a lovely poem.
Lovely
prize in
poem.
school.
Nah. We've already got a bad. First, put your things in that box.
Bad.
That will leave you there to starve.
Love the pronunciations. Absolutely love it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. Fine. I know I have to.
Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
Because every dystopia has to have some sort of gladiator match.
Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from CEO, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade?
Head boy rules. For little George's initiation, he has to 1. Win an arena fight with a Taurus. No fair fighting Westral weaklings. 2. Fresh meat only. Haha. Steal food not looted from a dead body. 3. Sneak into the village and steal a bobby hat. Maybe make it the red bobby hat. That's a fight I'd like to see. Clean my leather jacket. 5. Stop being a dull waker. Oops. I guess little Georgie might not be a head boy material after all. The fact that they're calling themselves head boys says something.
See if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his.
Hey guys. Hey.
In the other corner
Hey.
is our two-time winner, Danny Defoe.
Hey, hi Danny.
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings? I'm sorry? I don't think I know you. Of course you know me. You got me sacked from the old Corran.
I love how no one likes Arthur.
I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original? Danny Defoe! You've lost a bit of weight.
Just
To
a
be
smidgen.
fair, you did copy my piece line by line. Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read. I don't want to fight you. The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now, lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chaps some bad dreams.
Pokey pokey.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny?
Fine, I'll go this route. I actually prefer this route.
And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy. I've got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that.
It unequipped it. Why? Okay, now I can.
Drop his guard.
Yeah, shove.
Try shoving. Drop his guard.
Now it will let me beat it. Oh, he wasn't even gonna let me do his life before all that. What bullshit is that? That's.
And it looks like Defoe is down for the count.
Can't we work something out? No?
But he's not dead.
2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Alright, let me beat up on a lady or two.
Yeah, take it real easy on us. We're your helpless guests.
Oh god. There we go. Shit. I am not doing too well. Okay, time to be aggressive. You're dying from wounds, you need to heal quickly. Select a what healing item? Forgot how stamina works. Like a fool.
It works. I feel loads better.
Yay! Also did another quest while doing that.
It's been a real pleasure having you over.
Right.
Catch you later.
And they're definitely going to... Oh man, I wish I had done the throw Danny on someone fighting you. I didn't realize that one was there. Excuse me.
Let's all wish him well on his journey.
And oh yes, of course they're actually going to. Yep. What? They didn't honor what they said they were going to do. Be aggressive. Be aggressive, Buzz.
This on. Oh god.
Yep, they sure are dead peoples. Did ya think you weren't going to be part of the pile? Do I hear Uncle Jack? I think I hear Uncle Jack. Yeah, he's talking about pinatas. Tell us more about pinatas, Uncle Jack. Yeah, I got us a Jimmy bar. Some more rotten food. That's just gonna make me sick.
There's some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I'd need a Jimmy bar.
Conveniently, I have one.
I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a motoline dispenser.
Oh,
Chapel.
Give you skill points. Using it. Yep. Do I actually have a skill point? Yes! Awesome! I know exactly what I'm using it for.
I suppose now that I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd. Oh, it's better this way.
Yeah! Choking someone out. Oh yay, more Jimmy bars. Anyway, I'm gonna throw you over here. Where you will not be as easily seen. Now you get to see all the ragdoll physics of this game. Ooh, there's a bunch of healing balm in there. That's nice. Actually, I didn't think they had some pretty decent sneaking mechanics in this game too. And I will be doing more of the sneaky stuff than the beady stuff. Because it's just...
What was that?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Shove off.
Well, try that again. Without the failure. Let him look around and then get behind him. I didn't think he was going to see...
Shit.
How is he seeing me? Guess I can't come from out behind there right away? Okay. Wait till he turns back around, I guess. Yeah, dude. Seriously? I can get right up beside him.
Sorry to bother.
I love that they all have names. Are they named after the Kickstarter? Because I know this was a Kickstarter game. Get that duct tape. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ugh. Can't wait to have my perma lockpick. I think it's like really far in the game when you can make it though. That's okay. For right now, just steal all the little bobby pins I need. It's fine. This world condones thievery. Just hate all the rotten food. Some of the rotten food actually goes into crafting. I just can't remember what. Okay. And glass. Yes, yes, yes. I know how to use glass bottles! Okay. Okay. Where is everybody? There's you. I think I'm trying to remember which way is the best way. Because it has been a hot moment stuff like this. Nope. Aha! You did not see me! Now turn around. Go another way. Do. More glass bottles. Wait. I'm pretty sure that door is open. I may be wrong, and I'll know very shortly. Oh, but I can pick it, so it's not one of the plot armor doors. Don't sit right now, Arthur. Yeah.
Guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. All right.
It's gonna be
Now I just
so
need that
easy.
power cell.
Excuse me. We have power cells. Can I not? Okay, I guess I gotta make some. Oh, I'm out of bobby pins. Ooh. I'm gonna have to work on that. Would you get up here? Thank you. Okay, I know this is a better way to sneak around. Get some Motaline. Gotta love that Motaline. I'm sure the fumes are not causing cancer.
There we go. I can find a power cell right there. Motaline. Pure resublimated dimotaline. The fuel of the future now.
Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot if you get directly in Motaline, it does affect you, because you do actually need a gas mask for Motaline. Okay. So now I need to get over there. Okay. So I'm just going to come back around here. Oh, there's a little locker. I was so confused.
A man's home is his castle, and it's not your bleeding castle. You're not a ghost!
Oh! I'm not a ghost. Would you climb up, please? There we go. Oh! Woo! There we go. Eventually they'll stop chasing me. I should probably heal. I'm trying to remember. That's how you do it, okay. Give us a little heal up. Alright, let's try this again and actually not get distracted. Okay. Where are you at? No, you should have.
My dear friends, it's getting late. I hope you're all heading home and ready to go to bed. I've got a lovely bedtime
Go over here.
My dear friends, it's getting late. I hope you're all heading home and ready to go to bed.
You shouldn't be able to see me.
No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
Damn. It's not a way. Okay. No, wrong way, wrong way. This way, yes. I got this. And close, and yeah! Safe. Optional, get your stuff back. Could you imagine just not getting it back, though? Just leave it there. It's like, nah, I don't need any of that. That's just silly. more glass bottles. I'm going to see if I can do this. Sometimes I can do this without killing anybody, and that's the hope again. So we'll see. What? Look, things to pick. Yay!
If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes.
Yes, I know they will not see me in there. Again, I really actually like the stealth mechanics in this game. But sometimes it can get annoying to do your best not to get discovered. It does take a while. Remember the first time I did this, it took me like... I had reset a couple of times just to get everything right. Because, yeah, this is the guy you want to get first. Right here, because if you don't get him while he's peeing, you won't get him at all.
This won't hurt a bit.
Just, boop. Throw him there. It's fine. Nobody's gonna notice. Oh, we had a lockpick on him. Thanks, honey. Good, because I want to pick this lock anyway. I'm glad that you don't need a skill for the lock picking. You can just do it no matter what. Ooh, disposable save cracker. Ragdoll, they are funny. It's so fun to watch them throw shit around. More glass bottles. See if I can get behind him. Where's the other guy? Okay, he's over there. Can I do a takedown on him? No. Okay, we're... Stay concealed. Just want him to stand up. So I'm going to wait till the other guy's kind of further away. You gonna move, my guy? Thank you. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Why did it aim at him?
I know you're here.
I hate you. Why did you... Ah. Why does it keep aiming at him? There's no reason to aim at him. At all. I don't want to fight him. Go away. He didn't look straight at me. What? Are you serious? Oh my god. Right after I was talking about how much I like the stealth mechanics. Can you believe? Let me just see if I can get this guy first. Because if I remember correctly, there's only the 3. There is a possibility I can get this guy first. Because once you knock somebody out, they are out. So I might as well do... The other guy doesn't even see me at all. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I need to drink some water. Okay. Should have, yeah, canteen. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again without hitting that guy. Jesus. Hide. Where did you come? Okay. Behind you. Yeah! There we go. Got him.
It's not
Yeah.
you, it's me.
And more lockpicks. My favorite. Did it ask if I wanted to sit at the picnic table that has all the crap on it? Good job, game. Forgot how unforgiving. I mean, Dynasty War. I guess it's more that it's unforgiving that if you are trying for something specific and you don't do it, you will lose it. But God, I love Dynasty Warriors. I need to play it again sometime. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell out of here now. Would you let me pick the lock? I'm gonna go up stealth mostly first. Okay, I'm actually going to, before I go towards the bridge, I actually want to go to the one city thing. Let me get this drink. I could have waited. Okay, let me look at my map. Oh, my, I need to get a new club soon. Oh, okay, he's over here now. Yay, rock. There's a little city over here. I almost went into... Oh, let me go ahead and grab some of you guys. Because you can only grab this flower at night. I'm really bad because I like to complete maps. I will actually spend all of the time to fill out a map. But I'm going to do my best not to do it this time. Ooh, okay. That's some connection issues there, but it seems good now.
It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we?
Especially at night. I'm gonna say real quick because I'm actually gonna steal into a house and try to thieve stuff. Yeah. No, let me steal into Mr. Kite's house.
Hello?
Oh, that's right, I have to
Anyone
do
out
this
there?
thing.
Are you a tourist? You dress like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! Do you want to get thrashed? Come in! Come in!
Yep.
God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return, you'll give me your socks.
Well, that's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore.
so they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits?
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
Yay! Time to craft a torn suit. I received a rock because I haven't found any other rocks. But I would like to. I don't think I've ever come here at night. I think I normally come here like right away. So I'm not used to this.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
I try not to talk about
You suck.
the kids. What we did to them. But sometimes I can't help it.
She gonna get mad about this? I hope not. Because I want to take whatever's in there. Yeah. Stop telling me to go to bed! Do what I want, woman.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. I never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
Where did I get pocket expansion kits? Anyway.
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel.
Yep, and then I will have to... I actually like that you do have to, you do actually have to change your clothes. I am carrying too many rocks. That's hilarious. Force it open. Do-do-do-do. Alright, back in 1964, people read books to learn how to do things better. You should read all the books you can find in Wellington. People still read books? I've never understood that quip towards the youths.
I lied for you today at 4:15.
That's not good, Percy. You're rubbish at lying.
I was a good liar today.
Who did you lie to?
Mrs. Boyle,
Mrs. Boyle came here?
her face was all red. And her voice was like Mum when she's angry. And I thought that you would ask me why she's angry.
Why was she angry?
I decided that she was angry because you were off in the tree.
Thank you so much for the
Sally
follow.
Boyle's bedroom window last night at 8:15.
I like the name,
Oh,
but I'm
bloody
biased
hell.
because Soul Reaver is one of my favorite game
What exactly
series.
did he say?
I told her that I was in the tree.
Oh, Percy, that's very bad.
No, Arthur, it's brilliant.
Why is it brilliant?
She won't make me be in trouble because I'm slow.
You didn't have to do that.
She told me not to do it again. So I promised I wouldn't.
Thank you.
I love you, Arthur.
Poor Percy. Justice for Percy. Stop asking me to do stuff. Stop telling me to go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm doing
It's
stuff.
safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here.
It's technically not considered stealing. Good thing I've got a disposable safecracker. And it was just a lockpick and a darts. That's it. Lame.
I got your medals. Thank you.
You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into the sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell.
Yeah.
I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
Because I do have that. Oh, yeah. And we're actually at 100 followers. That's awesome. It is cool.
Love. Best
Did I
stay
go
out
up here?
of sight.
I think I did. Yeah, I already went up here. But now that we're at 100 followers, I got a couple emotes I need to make. And I'm not sure what emotes I'm going to make, but I'm going to make emotes.
Just another rotten downer like us.
Yep, I was supposed to come here first.
Welcome
It's
to the
fine.
bloody garden district.
Are they all? Yeah, I figured they weren't. Why are you still here?
All right.
Getting enough sleep. It's important to sleep.
Then go home and go to bed. Why are any of these out here?
Isn't it?
If you get a cut out here, you better bandage it up. You can get an infection just from a scratch.
I wish I had the things that made you, if you eat rotten food and get sick, you can actually take something right after that lets you keep it down, but I can't. Can't remember which one's which. I know I just haven't found it yet. Now I'm stealing into somebody's house. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, they sure do. But I am going to steal stuff anyway. You just gotta avoid people, basically. And the scotch will be a tool we use later. We're friends of Mr. Kite. Welcome, dear. I know the house doesn't look like much, but it's safe from doctors and bobbies. No decent person from the village comes here. The wastrel population has swelled. Try to look and behave like they do. They resent that you could take joy if you wanted to, while they cannot tolerate it. If they see you in fine clothes or smell that you've had comfort or good food recently, they will become quite agitated. Best to blend in. If they think you're unfortunate like themselves, they'll leave you quite alone. Unfortunately, hooligan gangs have also realized the garden district is out of the eye of the law. The head boys have a lair on the island. Do take care. I've prepared a cozy attic warren for my favorite rabbit, but she might have to jump around a bit to get into it.
Getting Away from It All 1964 edition by Mr. William Kite. Some sort of travel guide. No one travels. Which means this is something else.
Yes.
To be a guide to surviving the garden
yes,
district.
Clearly.
How useful.
Good job, Arthur.
But who is Mr. Kite?
Can I? God. Okay, I can smother them. Yeah. It's better to sneak into people's houses at night, honestly. Because then you can get the jump on them and you don't kill them. All that matters is that you aren't killing them. Because you can go most of this game without killing anybody that isn't narratively supposed to be murdered. Even then, sometimes in the narrative, you can still get away with it. It just depends. Oh, I'm hungry again. Okay. Let's see what I have to eat in a second. Oh, wind textures. At least that has more in it. No, we are not killing people. I am doing my best not to kill people if I can help it. It's very fun times. Oh god, I gotta eat. Let's see, what do I have that will not get me sick? quick. Okay. What will... I'll just eat some more blue currants for right now. Yeah. When you put it on normal, it tends to be... Oh, I need to sleep soon. They are not killed. They are just knocked out. According to the game, they are just knocked out. They are not killed. Unless I go for their health bars and knock their health bars down, they are alive. That's a sleep aid. Yep, I'm just... Would you stop falling off, Arthur Hastings? Are you serious? What is wrong with you? He is not jumping any of the ways I need him to jump. Okay. See? You do not have to fall off things. I promise you. There we go. Let's go into the little rabbit's room. I don't think you knock people out by smothering them for 7 seconds. I think that's how you annoy... Yeah, it wouldn't really... It's not like it's not even killing them. It's just waking them up abruptly for no reason. What you... Just give them a slight shake. It's like you weren't sleeping, right? Hello, spam call. Yeah. Now I can get there freely. Anything on this? Okay, is this it? Nope. Stuff. Healing bombs. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give Cypress a good smothering and see what happens. Oh, that was a joke. I'm not being serious. But I'm sure if I put a pillow over his face at night, it would not work in my favor. I think I'd get in trouble. Just walking out of there like it's nothing. Oh yeah, I need a shovel actually. That will come up. More rancid stew, because where else would you put rancid stew but in...
Won't leave people's boxes just because they're not looking, okay?
But I'm going to, so that's how that works. Oh, let's go get more of the nightingale blooms. I don't think I've been here yet, have I? No, I have been. This is the scary kid's house. Okay. I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. Going the complete other way from that. Yeah. Eventually you get to a point where water and food is pretty well taken care of, but at the beginning it's a little rough. Which is what it's supposed to be. That's fine. Walked right into that. I've been into this one. I don't think so. Oh, let's go to the other side of that. Okay. Let's get going. I'm not gonna... as much as I love exploring the houses, I'm still going to do only so many.
Bloody hell.
I know, yeah, I was just saying that a moment ago. That I got to 100 followers. I gotta think of two new emotes to put up. I'm excited about it. I really appreciate the help getting there. Maybe I'll do... I was supposed to do an AMA for 75 and just... I wasn't able to because of things that came up. So maybe I'll do an AMA now and mix it with something. I just gotta think of what game would go good with an AMA. You know what I mean? I am very happy with it. Alright. Yeah, power cell. Steal some stuff around first. That bag? No, we're good. Anyway, time to swipe the card. Yeah, now it works. Right? Okay, okay. Do you need to do that? You meant to do karaoke at 50? Come on, give us the panda karaoke. 83, we'll have to work on your numbers.
Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out.
I love that they have downer detectors. Yeah, hello, Spanker. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at learning how to help people get their followers. Pandaroki, yes. If I was better at helping people get followers, Abs would be at affiliate by now. Do the Pandaroki. Just have a gif of a dancing panda the entire time.
One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station.
There's so many... Are there so many bridges in England? Is that just a thing? England having bridges?
This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we?
Yes, there are plenty
we were
of
so
Russes.
scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now.
You never thought about how many bridges you have?
I hope that's the worst thing I remember. Says the chap heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. No, I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance.
We got this. We will get to the train. Because I'm actually going to do a kind of longer stream for this. I'm trying to think of how far I can get. I actually might be able to get back into the parade district. Or at least into Hamlin. If I don't get too sidetracked. I want to do some side stuff, but I also at the same time don't. I might try to do all the wastrel stuff, and then call it for a day after that. Because I want to play, where I want to play all of the DLC for you guys, that is going to take some time. Doing the whole thing, especially because I'm only going to do this once a week. So it'd be better to do longer and try to get it all. I want to pick the lavender! Let me pick the lavender! Do-do-do. And fuck the head boys. Oh, hold on, I got the wrong quest set up. Thought I was going past it. I remembered it being near the... What? Screw the head boys. Trying to keep... I don't want to start any fights, so I'm trying to keep out of their sights. God, there's so many out. Screw you, head boys. Yep, I just ran right in front of one. It's fine. He doesn't see me anymore, it's fine. Keep going this way. I love these records, they're so jamming. You know, you got the jive with it, or... Okay. Probably not be picking as many locks, actually. How many lock picks do I have? I only have one lock pick. Oh no. I've got more jimmy bars than I do lock picks. How strange is that? Totally not what I meant to do. Maybe I should press the right buttons. Yeah, get in this way. Ugh. This is what I'm talking about. I need to save my lock picks for important locks to pick.
Odd. Why are there cables coming out of that painting? I wonder if it's powered by that switch in the other room.
Yes, clearly it is. Enjoy my little puzzle. Silly, I know, but it keeps the plagueies out. Choose a symbol for each button. Check with a lever. If you get it wrong 3 times, the puzzle resets. Otherwise, it would just be too ridiculously easy. Okay, so you're fine. It's fine. Doot doot. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. Okay. Star. Star. What? There we go. Whatever. Anyway, I got a gas mask. Let's go unlock this hatch. Because this is our fast travel system. Okay. Turn the power back on. Actually, I do need to put stuff away. Let me turn the wheel! Wahaha! Shoes, head knocker. The other one on here? Okay. So we'll just do dart. Pick that up. Just muck it about for a second.
Let me see. I'll be back in a jiff.
I hate the crates because sometimes they are and aren't. It's not easy to tell from a distance if you can pry them open or not. Okay. So all crafting items. Because you can use the crafting items even when they're in the pneumatic storage, and that's good. I like that. I also like that the pneumatic doesn't have a weight. You can store as much as you want in it. Okay, storing all the rotten food, because I'm pretty sure you can use every rotten food for something else. There we go. Speaking of, how hungry am I? Ooh, let's go sleep. And it gets us closer to daylight.
He realised it had all just been a bad dream.
God, if only.
Good. I can come back here with the minimum of fuss.
Alright. Love that music. I didn't have to pick that lock. I'm so mad. Okay. I'm trying to remember if the morning starts at 7 or 9. Clearly not 4 like in 7 Days to Die. There's at least some good to doing some of the side quests. Like some of the stuff it gives you, but for the most part, I'm only gonna do so many as I said. I'm just trying to remember which ones are worthwhile doing. I do need to make some of the map though. So I can remember where everything is. I think I beat this game sometime last year. I have to look at my save to see the exact dates. Because I basically got fanatical about finishing it, including all the DLC. I think I hear them doing the power washing out there. Hopefully that will not come over the microphone, and if it does, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, 7 a.m. is the morning time. Morning is better because then you don't have head boys try to kill you. In most areas. Some areas.
You don't live here?
Yeah, that. Ooh. Oh, the sun is very sudden. Here we go. As long as you hide at a good time, it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. It's actually not very good in this neighborhood. This is a very bad neighborhood. I would not move to this part of the neighborhood. All these people going around stealing berries. Okay. Yay! What was I stuck on? Oh, I love how glitchy this game is. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Nope. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Got him. Now to hide him in the grass. Where's some grass to hide him in? There you go.
Leave that body alone.
That's how the bobbies I haven't even gotten to the bobbies yet. Hold on. Then they clip into the ground. Where's the other? Where is he? Okay, whatever. Yes. Because that's part of their initiation. You gotta steal a Bobby's hat. You gotta go back into the parade district and steal a Bobby's hat. So they all do. Now you become a head boy. Let's see if I can get him to come by here. Come here.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out! Leave my friend alone!
Try that again. Maybe make him move somewhere else. He'll forget about me, won't he? Yeah, he forgot about me. Some police still wear those hats. Why? See if that works. Get further on, please.
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out! What the hell?
Okay. So one of them saw me, the rest didn't. I don't want to kill any of you, if I can avoid it, because it will break my weapon. But I will kill you all if I have to. I'm not exactly too... You did not see me. There's so many of them.
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out! Hey! You don't live here! Leave us alone, you bastard!
You know what? Is there any place I can, like, hide?
Done it!
Yeah! Yeah! Can you get to me here? I want to actually see if they can.
Supper's over!
Nope. Could you, like, forget I'm here for a second? I want to see if they eventually stop.
I know you're here.
Ah!
To get out.
Whew. Okay, I'm just gonna let him go for a second. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I know you're here.
Do you know? Do you know?
You're beaming! You're all beaming inside!
You're here. I know you're here.
If he wasn't looking at me, I would run. Okay, I got one of them off me.
That's what I like to see.
Could you not break that shovel? I actually kind of want it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I haven't killed anybody. How do I have blood on my hands?
You can't have a Christmas.
Oh, fuck.
Wolf! Wolf! Fuck off home!
I don't think this worked to my advantage like I was hoping. I might have to kill them.
A little action right here.
How is he hitting me so hard?
Don't think I won't sniff you out. You're not my neighbour.
You're not my neighbor? What does that mean? Who did I murder? I haven't murdered anyone.
Don't eat me meat! Don't eat it!
Trying to think if I want to restart or not. Because I haven't done that well. I'm okay with restarting. It's fine. I went on holiday, guys. It's fine. Excessive enthusiasm donating blood. V-meat is, actually I think I have some V-meat. It's a canned meat that you have on your, that you can find. And there's a reason they tell you not to eat it. Hopefully it won't take too long to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. They never come out and say it, but that's... The reason I assume that's what it means is because of the way they phrase it is kind of like the Soylent Green quote. So I am assuming that's what it is. And it feels like that's the progression. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is Soylent Green Matrix Britain Simulator.
Discovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns.
It would be interesting if they went into more of the V-meat, but I don't think they ever do. I think the most that they do is I might have seen a... What's it called? Oh, wow, I'm all the way back here. There might be a paper written on it or something, I bet. But other than that, no.
I think this is the fountain Sally and I put the fish in. We were witty in those days.
So tired.
Damn it. I forgot it was still night. Go away, go away, go away. Man, I need to watch Soylent Green. I just know about Soylent Green. I haven't actually watched Soylent Green. But I should. That should be something I do eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head to the train station. I'm only gonna do certain side quests. I really would much rather get onto the main storyline for you guys. There is one side quest I really want to do, but it's in, I think it's an Apple Home? It might be an Apple Home. What are you looking for, baby? My what? My purple bag? It's next to the couch downstairs. And he's gone. Not sure what he's doing. Wait, why does he need my purple bag? What are you doing with my purple bag? Okay, so of the glitches I am very meh about is sometimes it will randomly go back to a loading screen while you're in the middle of it, and I do not understand why. I don't know if that's a glitch, but it's just... It can get annoying. Oh, you know what else I need to do besides my new emotes? I need to think of new channel point stuff that you guys can buy. I really want to do some of the bullying stuff and some other things. There's a couple of sounds I really want to do. I just need to write it down and actually do it. Trying to think of what else. I'd like to do some of the stuff where it's like, it turns the avatar certain things, but I don't think that really works with the PNG stuff. So I don't really think I could do that. Really? Really, Habs? Because I mentioned the bullying thing? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me pause and I will stand up because I do need to stand up. It's been 2.5 hours. And we're trying to go for at least 4 today. So, at least 4. Maybe more. Depends on how we are feeling. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Eat indeed. Mm. Everybody, stand up and get limber if you haven't recently. Hello, knees. Oh. Meant to do it earlier. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Because of the gentle bully. I actually got to go on a walk today for the first time in a while because the weather was nice enough for it. That was great. Really wish it would stop being so fucking warm. Ah! So warm. What other bullying stuff could we do? I still want to do that stream loots thing, the card thing. I find that thing really interesting, especially if you tie it to the horror thing. Like some of the options are like you have to die or you have to use this kind of weapon instead of another. Oh. Knees. Oh. Oh. Here we go. That's better. It's good. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I need to work on for the channel. There's a lot of channel art stuff I want to do. Oh, I need these guys. I will probably end up killing.
Get your own bloody pump.
Okay, so one of the things I actually really do not like, that I do have a complaint about this game, is it cannot distinguish between the head boys getting mad at me and the regular Westrels getting mad. So the head boys are angry at the head boys getting mad that I'm in their territory makes sense, but I haven't even, that's what they get mad at, is the trespassing. And then because the head boys are mad, the Westrels are mad, but why the fuck would the Westrels care about what the head boys are mad about? Dude, they hate the head boys. So I just think it's a bad mechanic. Dude, squish. Squish. I'm actually going to probably change the sushi emote to the new avatar. So it's more like 3 emotes. He was a fun emote for a while there. Okay. Time to get to the train station. And of course, loading screen. Squish like boog. Squish like a boog. I like boogs though. You squish me. You squish, squish.
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left. Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river. And then all over Britain. I wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why... My God, they've kidnapped some poor woman. I could be a real hero and rescue her. Or get myself killed.
Interrupted plot important stuff for Arthur saying he needs to be a hero. Good job, Arthur. That is... Yep, that's pretty much his character. think someone is peeing. Yeah, let's get...
Please don't struggle.
Oh, shit! Did they hear it? Did they hear it? Yeah, they did. Okay. It's fine. That's absolutely... How did you not notice the body?
Take a minute.
It's fine. I'm okay that they did not notice the body. Anyway, throwing the body over here now. Yay, give me more lockpicks. Oh man. Wonder if I can do the camp. Bet I could if I tried. Do. Yeah.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Good thing there's all these conveniently sunflower seeds placed around, or sunflowers placed around for me to just dump bodies in. Funny that. Also, why are nobody eating the sunflowers? Eat the sunflowers. Which way are you looking?
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out!
Good thing he didn't see me.
I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town.
Yeah, go back, sit back. Sit back in your seat. You seen nothing. Okay. Let's try that again. Because I can't take them down for whatever reason.
You hear that?
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out!
Damn it.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get...
Okay, now go. Get unsus and go back up the stairs, and I'll get you then. I sure did. Oh man, he ran fast.
A man's home is his castle, and it's not... Find somewhere else to kip!
Really?
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
Hey! You don't live here! Will no one rid me of this turbulent suppers?
Oh my god. Yep. The mechanics of this game work so great. Just needed some fine tuning, I think. Could you go back to your seat, please? Oh my god. Go back to your seat.
And don't come back.
Okay. Let's try this again. And I am out of sight.
What was that?
Get up and actually look.
Uh-huh.
Are you not going to get up further than that?
Who did that?
We're not a bloody bed and...
How did you see me?
So get out!
There. Gosh. Okay. Alright. Now I don't care where your body is. I do care how you ragdoll, though. Yeah, stew. And another safecracker. Oh. Where was it at? It's giving me the option to steal something, and now it's gone. There it is. How to get in there? There must have been another set of stairs I missed. Yeah, it's on the other side.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Come back anytime. I'll make you something fantastic.
Are you...
My savior. Here, I've been cooking.
Are you supposed to be...
Yummy, isn't it?
French? Are you an English French person?
To drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves.
I mean, that's kind of what stew is made out of, so... yeah. And more of the great music. Alright, now let's go finish the actual main quest line. Having a venue to get better food, though, is good to have. Oh, there are bees. Run away from the bees. As much as I love bees. Is that Picard? Gotta look like it, didn't it? I mean... maybe he time traveled and got stuck. Alright.
What are we gonna do if there isn't food? Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up.
Hey, look up your board bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
Hey, Ollie.
We're coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scanner!
You're done hoarding all the bee meat!
Alright. It's time to kill some more, knock out some more head boys. Because it's our favorite sport.
Jesus Christ. I haven't been in here since. Yeah, let's not talk about that. What if we just not helped? You know, just made them take the kids. Instead of us bringing them here, singing London Bloody Bridge. You shut the fuck up.
I mean...
Not nostalgia.
well, depending on who you are, maybe you still want to eat a banger. I mean, from what I understand what a banger is, yeah. Anyway, him first.
Please don't make a fuss.
Okay. Ooh, I got a flimsy cricket bat. Yay for more things to... Look at the body. Be distracted by the body. I love how the glass just materializes in his hand. Are you not gonna go look at the body? Go look at the fucking body. Okay, fine. What? Why did you turn around? Get away from it. Yeah, go away. Get! Shoot! Get on! Okay, one of them did that. Yeah. And bangers mash is when you have mashed potato in bangers. And is that right? Oh no, I don't think I'd rather have sliced up potatoes. I get sliced up potatoes tonight. That's gonna be delicious. Would you fucking...
I sniffed you out.
How am I not concealed anymore? Oh no, I'm not! Fuck! Thought I was concealed, but all along I was not. Nope, still not concealed. Oof. I am hella in their sights. There we go. Jesus. Trying not to... God. Where are there more freaking sunflowers? Before I saw them every 3 feet. Damn it. Okay. And now I'm hungry. Oh, I have points. I should spend those. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And try to remember what I want to do. Search and carry bodies faster. Drop bodies quietly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Eventually I am gonna go down this, but I don't really need it in the outside yet. Oh my gosh, if I go through this too fast, I might not be able to get everything. Eventually I'm gonna want to go down those. Oh, actually, we'll probably... Yeah, okay. So I don't need to go back down that right away. Okay, that's the next sneak one I'm actually going to want. Actually, no. I think I'm going to go up this stuff next. And healing stuff. I think I've got what I need right this second. Oops, I was supposed to heal. Okay, I'll go ahead and drink too. Here's the war ration. Chunky stew. Yeah, go ahead and get that. That'll keep me good for a little while. Okay, let's try this again.
We'll laugh about this later.
Nope, went through the wrong side. Okay, so don't do it from there. Now they're staring at me. Okay, now I can get him. Yeah.
This won't hurt a bit.
And move his body over here. Move those bottles. Okay. Fucking head boys everywhere.
How do I get down to the tracks?
Carefully. Arthur, carefully.
Oh, this won't take a minute.
Yeah, jiggle. Oh, shit. Damn it. Go. Now you'll never find me. Mwahahaha. Violence and murder upsets people, making them violent and murderous. Ah, funny how that works. You gonna come back here? Really? Oh man, I should fucking use some healing balm. I'm just gonna heal myself. I am. Could you please go away so I can kill you now? Or not kill you, knock you out. There is an achievement for not killing anybody. I can't remember if I got it or not. I think it's like in any chapter. Could you move, please? Okay, yep, he did move. Yes, yes. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Did he actually run out? Oh, thank God, he did. He didn't actually run out. Yay! You know, maybe I should try to just go through this game without stealth. It would go faster. If I just killed everything. Need more weapons though. I think I only have like 2 weapons right now. Actually, how many weapons do I have? Hold on. Oh, I have a few weapons. Okay. Maybe I will start murdering people to make the game go faster. What do you all think? To murder or not? How many lockpicks do I have? Only 3. Always murder? Alright. The panda said to murder. Oh wait, this weapon doesn't murder. Oh well, it's fine. It'll do the trick. No more sneaky. Yeah! Ooh, got a cricket bat.
What am I doing?
I've already done enough playthroughs where I try to be sneaky. It's time to murder. Just let it all out. It's fine. Let it go. I would say, I would do the whole, aren't you tired of being nice, don't you want to go apeshit, but I'm not a nice person, so that'd be a lie. Just gonna let myself go apeshit. It's fine. You meant leave them alone? Well, too bad. They're already murdered. Your autocorrect says you need a murder. I think your autocorrect is in the correct. Still gonna distract here and there more for tactical reasons, but yeah, we're gonna murder. It's time. It's time to murder. Murder was always the best option. Is there a way further up, or is there not? There should be a way further up. Why can't I see it? the other room, is that why? Pick the teacup. Oh, they use this as a strategy room. Why even let me up then? Let me climb on everything I want to climb on. Ugh, okay. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and get by here. Oh. Story, let me tell you, coming up with names is really hard, and I constantly urge to just name the first thing I see in my face, like, I'll just name them Windex, nobody cares. So, I'm going to tell you right now, that's actually not a bad thing to do. Even if you're doing it as a placeholder name, if you name something consistently, even when you think of a better name later, it'll help you easier to find everything and replace it. So that's actually a really good strategy to use. Also, hello, Taylor. Look at all these suitcases. Oh, hey. I need that. Give me the torch. I need to get a stronger torch. Main character's name is Rose. The reason I named her Rose is because I was thinking of a different name and wasn't paying attention to my surroundings, so I tripped and fell into a rose bush. In the slur of pain, I had a eureka moment and decided to name her Rose. I mean, that works. Oh, I should read that. Oh, there's a lot of things I need to read. To whomever opens this missive, dear fellow Wellingtonian, for are we not all still fellow citizens of Wellington Wells? Good news, God has not forsaken us. He is still with us, even amidst the rubble of these wastelands. Do not take our present suffering as a sign of his abandonment, for he tested his only son even to his mortal limit. Like Job, let us never lose faith. For there are those who turn aside from his love, who have given their faith to witchcraft and the most outlandish of vegetable idols, or even demons of unspeakable shape. Do not succumb to these delusions. Where there is faith, there is redemption, and if you have lost hope in this life, then all the more should you prepare yourself for the next. Let us gather Sunday at noon on the bridge to Ludsholm and make of ourselves a congregation. Yours in Christ, Reverend Charles Peter, formerly of St. George's Church. Dear, dear, darling Sebastian, what a brave boy you are. Daddy says you got on the train and climbed out the back into the tunnel just like we practiced. We were so worried when we saw the train pull away. What if the windows had been locked? If it was agony waiting to know you were safe. Daddy says you're cross with him for not coming earlier, but please understand, it's too risky except on days when we can inspect the tracks. Daddy will bring you food every Tuesday. Try to make it last. We don't have ration coupons for you anymore, but that's all right as I need to reduce anyway. Courage, my little soldier. Love, Mummy. P.S. I've asked Daddy to smuggle Alois to you. I know you think you're too big to sleep with a teddy bear, but it's good to have a comfort of home, no? My dear Sebastian, happy birthday! I can hardly believe you're 10 already. Of course, you're such a brave boy that you often seem much older. There's a slice of carrot cake in the box. I know it's not your favorite, but we'll have to make do just a little longer. Next year, I hope we'll have a proper birthday cake and candles for you. This war can't last forever. Your loving, Mommy. That cake's been here forever. How long did that little boy last down here before he died, I wonder? It's not like you see his body, though. I wonder if he just grew up. Main character is an MTF trans robot who was a creation of the antagonist that was deemed defective and was abandoned. She was adopted by a family who lives in a small RV, and the majority of the story is them working out their problems and coming together closer as all. That's really sweet. That's really cool. It's always good to see more trans stories, too. There do need to be more written right now. Some of the ones that are out aren't, depends, but that's really great. I hope you the most inspiration for it. God, I need to get back to writing. Hello, Ratsy. Also, there's magic in action, but that's infinitely less important than yes, I agree. That is really cool, especially because you're adding sci-fi with fantasy, which is, oh, my favorite thing. But, yes, the trans robot is the important part here. Okay. Always do be careful. Okay, so do be careful. Yeah. We did it. No, turn that off. Inspired by Shadowrun and Cyberpunk. That's even the Shadowrun was what I was thinking of when you mentioned the magic, and that's just awesome. I love like I get that Shadowrun has its problems, like history wise, but it's still really cool. I still love Shadowrun. So that's really awesome. Keep us in the know about it.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
It's so dark here. Man, I need to have another writing day. Did it automatically put the... Also a bit of inspiration from D&D, but it's only really in the magic system? Yeah.
I promised I'd go with him.
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Please, no! He can't take care of himself.
My torch needs a new power spell. They drain really
I told him I
quickly.
wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday.
Oh, look at all the lockpicks.
I don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train. Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lad.
Alright, time for people to kill, because
Where's
always
Bobo?
murder.
In your curtsy way, I bet.
According to the
That's
panda.
little Miss Muppet, you
It's my experience when I
Muppet.
fell over head first into a toilet and called the main character Lou.
Can we pound him now? Yep.
Why did it unequip me?
They're not coming back! Oh, they're never coming back!
God. But you can do it quicker from here, so it's fine.
You can't just call it a victory! A victory is when you win! I wouldn't be here except for you!
And I need to eventually start making the medicated bombs. They may heal for more. I think I can't. I guess I can't because I'm in combat. but they do a lot of damage. I'm more confused because it's supposed to be on easy. So much for guarding them. Make more bomb and shit in a second. Go away. Get away, boy.
Plywood and paper mache! Plywood and paper mache! Whoa!
Die already. Why are you not getting bleeding? Damn. Okay. Jesus.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Oh, that's right. I can't make medicated bomb yet. I don't have the, But I can still make plenty for right now. That's pretty pathetic, but okay. Oh. Right. Yay, healing bomb. 1 healing bomb for all the ones I just lost. Yes, stretches where your sternum pops are the— oh, yeah! That's a— wait, that doesn't happen to me very often. Are you okay? Give me the weapon. Especially since now I have to murder everything. The music just went so serious.
Just,
That's not what I meant to press, and you know it, game. I am not back in the parade district. That is useless to me. It's a semi-rare occurrence, but a rare treat. Okay. As long as it does not happen to you often. Crunchy. Is that your texture whereupon you eat? If you eat the panda, is he crunchy?
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastards!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
Yep.
You got mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone, they took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
I don't know. Maybe I won't.
Why didn't you see that before?
I have to figure out if you're crunchy now. Not until the time is right. You're right, I gotta save it. I gotta make sure I make a magnificent dish out of it.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your
I'll
mum think?
you can get a few more pandas back in circulation, and then
They had my birthday wrong.
you.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back from the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him, Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you.
Germans
I'm
aren't
not thirsty.
Germans aren't animals
That's
now,
right,
but you know,
Margaret.
in the 40s they
have
were.
to run after water.
Have you know I'm already a magnificent dish? Yeah, but
Any idea
I bet a
where he
panda
might
leg would make a
be
great
after all these
roast.
years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? When the... But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No.
Margaret
Right.
says no.
You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp. Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets.
Yeah, it sounds like a perfect
What
place
do you
to
want me
go.
to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
Yes.
There's a thing I need from their warehouse.
A thing.
If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse.
Oh,
I'll meet you at
what?
the
A
bunker after
great
that.
girl's...
Don't
What is
worry
that?
about the
Tell me
sentence
what
on
that
the
means.
I'll make sure
How
you
does
get
that
to
euphemism
sleep.
work?
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Do you...
Shall I just show myself out then? Ollie? I don't actually know the way out, you know.
It's okay, I just won't tell you that it's panda leg. It's fine. I'll get it from another panda. We'll start you off soft. No auto-cannibalism right now. I'll wean you into the vor. That's what I'm good at. Is weaning people into the vor. I'm gonna make myself healthier now. For those new to the channel, welcome. Those last means wimpy, basically. Oh, that's stupid. Sounds like a sexist thing. Ollie says the only way onto the bridge is from Apple Home Station and the Parade District, which means I've got to get to Apple Home first, which means I've got to get to Maidenhome. Did I mention Ollie's a loony now? Keeps talking to some girl who isn't there, and he's got sort of a shrine to her. Margaret, that's who he talks to. Sally and Percy and I went to school with a Margaret what's name, didn't we? Whose name? Was a name. And she didn't get on the train, did she? Something terrible happened and no one would talk about it. Ollie is very cheery about us going to rob the Victory Memorial Camp, or rather him robbing it whilst his old army mates chase me around. Sounds like a lovely way to get bayoneted. I doubt very much anyone's cleaned up the barbed wire. Oh, and the tanks. Let us not forget the tanks. On the other hand, he's promised to help me get to the Britannia Bridge, so I might have to take him up on his offer. Can I trust him? Of course not. Did I mention he's a loony? On the other hand, what else have I got? You will hear it more here. Akagi is not wrong. You will hear it more here. Not only are we queer friendly on this channel, we are also sex and kink friendly. Like I will vaguely tenubiously talk about these things, but yeah, I don't mind people talking about them. If I was playing a more monster game, we'd have Visceriful in here lusting after half of the monsters I fight against. The origin of the phrase was 1969, Lincolnshire, North England in the late 60s. Yeah, well, okay. So, wait, then he shouldn't be using it, because this is 64 in an alternate universe. But that's just me being nitpicky. Anyway, there's stuff to steal if I remember correctly. Yep, victory meat! Let's eat the V meat.
That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Is this in case nobody reads the things from fucking Arthur? Because I read them. Oh, also the channel is very political. I'm just gonna throw that out here right now. Sometimes I go on rants about politics, so your mileage may vary on that. You're right, but maybe in this alternate universe, the phrase came about under. I mean, once you meet Nick Lightbringer or Lightbearer, then yeah, I could see him making that kind of term up. It was just something that was naturally going to happen because there are strict. Don't say the P word. I'm not going to get started on politics today, right now, unless someone brings something specific up for me to talk about. This P word, even if it's you, P discussion. I mean, it's always inevitable, isn't it? Like, I'm always like, I'm not going to talk about politics, and then someone brings up something, I'm like, well, maybe I should. Political, kink-friendly, queer. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. I hope you feel at home. I try to make everybody, for the most part, feel at home. Depends. Like, sometimes people shouldn't be made to feel at home. But those are not the people that are looking for queer-friendly, kink-friendly, and political, so... You say no, Akagi, and yet you're still here. Trying to avoid politics in a game. That's one of the reasons why I like this game. Is I actually do like the politics in this game. It's a reminder, true happiness isn't the absence of sadness, true contentment isn't the absence of boredom, true bravery isn't the absence of fear. Nothing in the universe is without flaws. From the smallest atom to the most complex organisms, nothing is perfect. To be alive is to be with problems. True goodness is not to try and cleanse yourself of evil, but to accept your darkness and allow yourself to persevere and help others in spite of you. Love yourself, love others. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead. And I'm just gonna go ahead and oh shit, bees! I'm just gonna go on with the storyline.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Alright. Oh, you're fine. Aw, I like that little emote. That's cute. Hajime ni kore wa iro wa sete kudasai. Watashi wa kanari suyai no desu. I don't know exactly what that means. I got some words out of that, but there we go. Iron Bart, are you quoting some more Common Writer stuff? Oh yeah. Bees should make everybody comfortable. What are you quoting, Ironbite? Hajime ni kore wa o Iwasete kudasai. Watashi no mune no kai wo hanmono de wa arimasen. Oh, okay. That's cute. That is absolutely cute. Yeah. Oh yeah, dragons. I just assume it's some sort of a common writer thing when it comes from you. I got a rock. Yep, it's Kamen Rider. It's always Kamen Rider. If it's Iron Bite, it's Kamen Rider. Oh, I should have said that in a more deeper voice. I should have given that the respect. Specifically, the catchphrase is the Kamen Rider Zeronins in his tier. Oh, okay.
Now you two bloody listen to me, all right? One fine day, the Seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose.
Dragons, of course.
Elephants.
It's my little avatar. He is a dragon.
And they get along.
But yes,
just
I love
fine with
dragons.
The man who writes them. He's called But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And as Mahout went chasing
Ooh, it's not even moldy
in
bread.
exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant steps on him subtly.
No species of dragon called. Mind if I share some stuff about them? Go for it. I love info dumping. Please feel free to info dump. I am wasting lockpicks.
He was a major, and say, you must come shoot this elephant. So, he gets his hunting rifle.
Teeth made of iron.
The elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves.
Getting all the scotch. That will be a tool for later. Ah, let me go up the freaking ladder. And then I fall down. Awesome. Try this again. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. There we go. Get the memory. Jeez.
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
Go dig, go yeet.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters
No,
right
they
now.
did not.
Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
But look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
Okay. First are a species of bipedal, plant-based draconic humanoids. Think kobolds, but plant. They're created with the blood of an ancient true dragon is spilled into a growing plant sapling. This blood crystallizes into a heart in the center of their chest that keeps them alive. Ooh, neat. Yeah, they could. There's a lot of things. Look, as much as I love this game, there's still a lot of problems with this game. There's a drunkard up here too. Lots of drunkards. Yes, that is Arthur. The memories are always... Actually, I think they're always Arthur, except for there might be a couple with Sally Boyle. See, all efforts are both carnivorous and photovorous. They mainly just consume light through photosynthesis, but they can eat meat if they have to or want to. They can store leftover sunlight and consume during photosynthesis in a special organ that can contain and expel sunlight like a lung can do so with air. They can expel the sunlight as a powerful flash of light from their mouth as a defense mechanism. So it's their breath weapon. That's neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through here. Bye!
No fucking civilians! I have to kill you.
Christ, I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Wait, what? Oh, the madness with him is his overall character. Like, it's stuff with his brother and the Sally Boyle stuff, actually, is the main reason. But other reasons, too. He's just kind of a shit person. The swarming subspecies of Aphoriths, berry, flowering, hardy, and toxic. Aphoriths come from wooded plants that produce edible fruits. Flowering aphoriths. It's aphorith, right? Come from plants that produce flowers, but not edible fruits. Hardy aphoriths come from incredibly durable plants like redwoods and pines. And toxic aphoriths are self-explanatory. Hardy aphoriths are much larger than normal aphoriths. Much more like dragonborn than kobolds. Not let anybody see me out of uniform feels like a clue. Yep. Also, I really love your aphoriths. I kind of want to draw one. They sound really cool. I know you can't tell by the fact that I don't do art streams anymore, but I actually do art stuff. I just don't do art streams anymore because they made me feel fucking self-conscious as hell. Aphorith. Offereth. Is that right? Actually hoping to start doing the slideshow thing for you guys starting next week. Hopefully I can get some work done this week. I really want to. I gotta find a way to do the time-lapse stuff in a way I like. That's stuff for my patrons, but also stuff for everybody else. But they do sound really cool. Aww. I really like how he came out. I don't have best. I have mediocre to middling at best. So race is as follows. Okay. I know I saw somebody. Hold on, where did they go? Get to them in time before they turn around. Because they have bayonets. So I really don't want to fuck around with them if I don't have, if I can get away with it. Three, four. Oh, and they're so tiny. Well, the bearing and the flowering ones are, and the hardy are 7, 8. Toxic. Okay.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Shit. Okay, I should probably... Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to, 5'10" is about average human height. I don't think it's 5'6", but making my way. I'm gonna actually go back to, because I'm gonna gather a lot of stuff while I'm here. So what am I? I'm over by 6 pounds. I know eating won't do anything. Yeah, I get it. I get why where you reference the kobolds. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. No, not that. I'm gonna drop a rusted shovel. Okay. And I'm actually going to go back really fast to go back to the one of the hatches, because I should have already done this. I'm way too now. Maybe I'm calling you short. You got something about it? Says the... Actually, Abs has no right to call anyone short. Whatsoever. She does not. That's what I was gonna say. She is tiny. I'm tiny. I am a tiny king. Okay, I gotta go back to the one thing. They're shorter than you. Yes, something is finally shorter than you. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I think there actually is a no, I think the hatch is in the... Yeah, the hatch is actually in the base, so I can't get to it right away. So I'll just do this really, really fast. Yeah, I can run through the middle, it's fine.
What was that?
Yeah, fuck off.
Shit.
I am not. I am still taller than Abs, but not by much. Iron ones only weigh around 55 pounds on average, so even Abs could probably pick them up. Just carry it around. Yo, you a good height. You were like exactly a foot taller than me. I was coming to this. This is what I wanted. Wow, I don't want to put down 10. Jeez. Okay. We'll put away some of these. I'll break this shovel before I get into the next one. What is weighing so much on me? Oh, I bet it's this, isn't it? Just gonna do it that way. Well, it was 10 pounds. It's like 5. Get rid of this for right now. Man, it's probably shorter. Everyone is taller than you. Words are just awful. I am taller than my Nan, so I mean, Nans get small. That's like a thing. We just like crush into ourselves as we get older. What is weighing me down? I need the antiseptic. Oh well.
Wells, I hope you're safely home and in bed. It's scary out there at night.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back. Firing Alpharets can float down from high heights like petals, although are only Alpharets that can't grow wings unless a specific thing happens that I'll mention soon. Okay. I want all the windows open. Anyway, let's head back to where we were going originally. I at least want to finish this before we get off stream. I may do this part and then call it a day, because that's a lot. Ugh, you and your dumb loading. Okay, go grab some fuzz. Why? I do not understand this loading. Ugh. Okay, let me go forward. Hope I won't find too many head boys. So let me get off the path. There, I'm off the path. Let me off the path. Okay. Oh my god. Birds that live for long enough can metamorphosize into a huge winged plant dragon called a Draglashi. Any Offerith can become a Draglashi, but berry ones are the most common. Aw. And it's nighttime.
Well, it's getting late, isn't it? And it's time for all good citizens.
Draglashies have an additional breath weapon alongside their flash breath, depending on their subspecies. Berry Draglashies have an acidic spray. Flowering Draglashies have a euphoric pollen breath. Hardy Draglashies spray liquid sap that solidifies into amber on impact, and toxic Draglashies have a toxic gas breath.
The town of Hammond filled with rats. Horrible rats.
Oh yeah. Emote fire. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I am not burdened. The Hazel Street deity has relieved me of my burden. Oh no, if we're crossing underground and using the hatches, that means we were going to visit the Hazel Street deity. Excellent. Hail the Hazel Street deity. Okay, let's try this one more time. I will probably have to, because I know I'll grab at least one or two of the bayonets, because they make decent weapons. Because apparently I'm out to kill now. No more sneaking around, we're just gonna murder. I went too far. Try not to suck. Yeah, we're going up into the bunker. Just missed the sign. One reason to finish quests, though, is it's the only way to get
There's a hole in the fence
skill points.
inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The general keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the general's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
The emotes intensify.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
Yay?
All right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made.
Yeah, Ollie's pretty great. I do like Ollie. We do get to do Ollie's story eventually. Eventually. Yeah. Look at all those tanks. Sally and I used to go and stare at them, wonder if they were fun to drive. She wanted to be a rocket ship pilot, but I think a tank would have made her reasonably happy. The grown-ups tried very hard to never be somewhere they could see the tanks or the military camp, and it being out in the rubble, that wasn't too hard for them. I wonder why the germs left them behind. I mean, once they had the kids, didn't they need the tanks because the Soviets were smashing them to pieces in the East? There's a very real chance I shall go and get myself killed. It's an odd sensation. On the one hand, I'm absolutely terrified. On the other hand, I haven't had an adventure since Sally fucked off. I used to think I'd run into her. How have I never run into her? It's been 14 years. I want her to explain to me how she could have ever done that. And I don't want to. I want to forget the whole horrible sordid thing and be the two musketeers again. I used to have a whole speech memorized. Or maybe she's already got a new musketeer. A girl like Sally makes new friends so easily. The lads across the street would literally stop talking and watch her go by. She always got a kick out of that. Oh Christ, this is not what I signed up for when I went off Joy. All I wanted to do was get the hell out. I mean, to find Percy. Can't I bloody pick and choose what memories I get back? Well, if I get bayoneted to death, problem solved, so there's that. Yeah, oof. And we got points, so that's a... Oh. Check on the cheese, have their size calculated using the following... Okay. Let's see... Let's actually do this one next. Can carry more, yeah. Eventually we'll definitely need that. 100% longer. Ooh, yay. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one next. And then that one. That one's actually a really good one. Four metaphors. Oh, okay. And I also need to eat up. And drink.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Time to find our way in.
Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Anything is. They go from small to bag to big. Small to big. They go from bork to bork. Alright. Let's go. Stick some things. Okay, let's do this now. I think there's, yeah, there's some in here. It's okay, I'm just gonna murder them. If I can take down, I will take down. What? What just... Where did it go? Okay, whatever. They got actual fucking apples. Ooh. Anyway, I know there's a guy over here in the tree. Let's go stab him.
Nice to have orders. Don't have to think so much.
Anyway, I want your bayonet.
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Where did your bayonet? Damn it. It's fine. I just got him while he was pooping. It's fine. It does yoink you. What are we playing? Dead by Daylight? No, it wasn't anything. It was this. It was the Hazel Street Garage. Yeah, Hazel Street Deity. Sorry. Let's see. I need 2 bags of sugar. Oh, that's right. They're up above for some reason. How do we get up? I knew. Yeah, it's up there. Political DLC. Ah. Increase heat on the furnace. There we go. Would you? My God, it glitched out. Anyway. Hold. You have to beat up landlords. Oh god, that'd be great. There we go. Add in the sugar. Adding the sugar. Increase water flow. I don't even think I need this. I'm just doing it because I can. Oh, okay, I gotta find some mushrooms. BRB, finding mushrooms. To get high. You actually can get high off these mushrooms, it's great. There's quests you have to do where you have to be high off these mushrooms. Okay, found one. Searching you. You have none on you. I do not care. Give me the mushrooms. Give me my musha. There's gotta be at least one more. There we go. Okay. I would not know. I've actually never played Far Cry. Any Far Cry. Putting in the mushrooms. Do. Decrease heat on furnace. Decrease water flow. Collect strange alcohol. Vomit bomb. We play Forever 2, which is different to every other. I thought every one was different. This is no. There's a whole trip section of this game. There's like actually 2, I think. Those species are just the furry version of micro. Do not. Oh. I'm not gonna get started on closed species. I will not get started on closed species. Vomit bomb is actually kind of useful. that just tell me how to make a vomit bomb? Oh, I can make a repair kit. Yeah, I need a chemistry set for the vomit bomb. Oh, I don't have any black. I have rotted meat. I just don't have black powder. About the vomit. The thing is, though, is the vomit bombs, they will give you an advantage in fights. Like, if you have the vomit bomb, they'll be too busy vomiting, and you can just attack them. I hate closed species. I despise the idea of closed species. All you're basically doing, and especially because a lot of closed species. Okay, so closed species is a thing in the furries where you make a species and then you say no one is allowed to draw these unless you pay for it. Like a lot of people do it as the adoptable stuff, which I don't really like adoptables to begin with. I think adoptables are kind of a weird concept. I won't do the vomit bomb very often, but I will do the banger every now and again. But the thing about closed species is a lot of times people overcharge for them, and it's stifling creativity to say only I can draw this, and it's not even that, because most of the people that buy them can't draw, because that's part of the thing of adoptables, is it's almost like I would not be surprised if they try to do an NFT version of closed species. I'm waiting for that to come up because it would be perfect for it. Yeah, the rants. But I agree with them. They are kind of the microtransactions because you can buy them. And, like, it's different than just having someone commission something for you. That's... Thank you, Akagi. If you had someone commission something for you, like if you saw something and asked somebody to do it, that's great. And I can get you drawing something, a species that is near and dear to you, and you want to be the person drawing it. I absolutely get that. And you want to especially be the person, but they are making these species are more ethical than closed. They're more ethical than closed species, but you're right. But with the closed species, it's a paywall thing, and again, the people that are paying for it can't actually do it. So you're telling a bunch of artists they are not allowed to draw something just because you drew it first, and that is just not how art works. Art works is why I incredibly agree with fan art. By the way, I love fan art and think fan art should be treated as more of an art, but. It's like fan art where you draw something until you get enough. My internet's being weird. Give me 1 second. See, that's the thing, is it is good to see your creation in other styles. Oh, come on, internet. I don't know what's going on with the internet. Slimmy Gate? I will get back to this as long as I don't have to cut the stream. I'm hoping that if we just hold out, Okay. Okay, I think we're coming back. Okay. Nope. It's still going back and forth. Sorry, I'm watching my bitrate. I'm waiting for it to consistently be higher than it is. I think it's trying to come back. Let's still give it a couple moments. It has not done... I apologize. It has not... I've had issues with my internet before. It's been a little while since it's done this. But normally either I have to cut the stream or I have to reset the stream, but I'm hoping that we don't have to do that. It's still a little wonky on my side. I'm still waiting for the bitrate to get back up before I really start doing anything again. I just don't want to chance it. But also, because I actually like what you said, Valar, I love when people get inspired by my writing, because that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to get inspired. You're supposed to feel what the characters are feeling. You're supposed to think about different scenarios that these things could be in. You're supposed to create further from what has been created, because that's the nature of change in art. Closed species are actively harmful to the furry community and to writers as a whole, and I agree. I 100% agree with that sentiment. That is exactly how I feel. I fight to the death about fan fiction and fan art, and how not just valuable they are, but I also feel like they should be monetizable. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I think fanfic should be just as monetizable as fan art. But it is a natural, both of those things, anything done in fandom, even if it's just off somebody whose OCs you like and you draw something like it, that's how you draw your own thing. That's how you write your own thing. You have to learn that nobody comes out drawing their own shit. That's not how it works. You get inspired by that. Either you directly mimic it or you take bits of it and make it your own. Whenever people begin drawing, they draw off of things they see until they make it themselves. I can show you, not just from the evolution of my art, I can still point out where I got certain things that I like in my style. Also, I think we're back. Fingers crossed, knocking on wood, but I think we're actually back. Oh my god, yes, I would love people to draw my OC. I need to start drawing my own Cs again. I need to really start working on my original stuff once more. I am going to start doing that soon. But yeah, closed species are terrible. Barring people off and saying, no, you're not allowed to draw this. And like, adoptables I can kind of get because you want to get your bag. I really get it. You are, especially because you are doing it, when it comes to the adoptables, you made them specifically to sell. I absolutely show OCs. I need to draw more. I need to finish some art of fucking Hilimi from my Molten Heart series. I just need to finish a lot of artwork. It's been kind of difficult for me. Closed species are dumb. Closed species are dumb. But you can't, I think there's just a part of the furry fandom that just wants to be able to monetize, and it more comes into the capitalism kind of stuff. Fan games should be more appreciated. Yes! Fan games should not just be appreciated, and again, should be 100% monetizable. Every FNAF game was better than FNAF, and to the point where he stole shit from other FNAF games. Come on. And I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen Willy's Wonderland yet, but that is a FNAF-based movie, and it's great. It is absolutely wondrous. Okay, now I'm actually going to get back to the game. Now that we've got everything kind of working again. Scott Cawthon was neat. He's just... the only reason I was always very, suspicious of him was all of the characters from FNAF came from a Christian game. So, I was always very sus to begin with. Yes, back to Dystopia. As I said, I at least want to finish this area before we go off stream. And the only reason I'm gonna not go as long as I thought I was is because I'm getting hungry and I want to make dinner. I mean, I could ask Cypress very nicely to start, but I think he's still doing his cosplay stuff, and I don't want to stop him from that.
You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany.
Saying Germans like their lists during the World War II is just a weird thing to say.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur.
Haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with
I don't think I've ever gotten all of those memories.
To Germany.
I don't know which ones I missed though.
I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck actually.
But yeah, co-species are bad, fandom is good, all of that stuff. What I don't understand is, okay, because I actually do run a small store, and I do sell fan art on that small store. If it's in new hands now, hands that aren't those of a douche. Yeah, and I know FNAF means a lot to people, and I hope for the best for FNAF. I just don't want Scott Coffin to profit from it anymore. But when it comes to the fandom stuff, especially, because like I'll have some people, when I was a part of a group on Facebook, an artist group, there would be people that would come in, like every now and again, they would do sweeps. They would do sweeps to get rid of fan art being sold on like Etsy and stuff. And people would talk about it, and then you'd have these people come in and would just be like, "Well, that's what you get. You wouldn't you want someone protecting your IP? Blah 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 blah." And we're here like, no, I don't want someone to do that. I want people to be able to create artwork off of my stuff, and I'm not losing them any money. They are not out any money by me selling fan art, and especially because the people that are protecting the IP, they are oh, I need 8 points for that. The people that are protecting the IP are not the people who made the art. It is a beautiful thing. But they aren't the ones who made the art. They're like the big corporations who own the rights to that art. Because most of the time when it comes to the actual artists, they don't care. They will sometimes ask for things to happen a certain way. Like Toby Fox said for a year, don't sell anything at cons, stuff like that. And that shit should be completely respected. But he still lets you sell stuff now. I mean, you're not supposed to online. And if he has a store for Undertale and Delta Room, please buy that officially. But at cons, buy Undertale stuff. I will not be doing Undertale art, probably. I don't think... Like, even if I got inspired to, I don't think I'll sell any art Undertale unless somebody asks me to. And I know when I do... Especially when I do, my stuff, I will want to be the main person that does merch and things like that. So I get where he's coming from. Also, I'm gonna kill these guys.
Who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole.
God, this thing does such good damage. Oh! Okay, that would actually be a good reason to maybe sneak around. Ooh. This thing does not have...
We beat you once,
Oh.
we'll beat her. It's stuck. It's finally stuck.
Okay, more reasons to sneak around, jeez. Okay, keep that in mind. Let me just, and I'm bleeding? Stop the bleeding, please. Usually respect the creator's wishes and then work with them, but fan art shouldn't be stopped, especially in the, from the big things, like, I mean, something you'll obviously still want to make for, yeah. Especially because I just like making merch. Like, I hope that at some point to get my stories popular enough where I can make merch, because I want to make merch so desperately for people.
Come back for another beating.
Really oh, look at him just spaz out. Man, those are already that broken? I might as well break them more. Oh, they are that broken, okay. But yeah, I will support fan art and furry stuff, especially love furry stuff. The only kind of fan art I don't like is Rule 34 that uses a canonical monitor. I don't even mind whole it's when a minor is involved that I call it a no-no. I mean, most people know my opinion on that. Did I already search you? Oh no, you're just... I don't know what you're doing. That's weird. Anyway. Okay, yep.
Alright, here goes. Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
They do look nice. But, oh yeah, that's right. I think, yeah, I got this. Papier-mâché and plywood tanks. Christ. We never rose up because of fake tanks. We gave them the kids because of fucking fake tanks. Okay, now I'm gonna actually sneak around a little bit more. Just because it's more beneficial to keep out from... yeah, that.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Could you, like, put that light off me, please? It says I'm concealed. It depends on what you consider bad, though. The problem with that mentality is everybody has a different definition of what's bad, and they'll try to take what they think is. Oh, purity culture is still a problem. Like, honestly, if you age up your minor characters, I really don't care. I have a problem with if I know they're young. Yeah. But... there's nothing wrong with people wanting to engage. You can't control too much. But it does tell you who a person is depending on what they do. Go away. I don't want to deal with you guys.
I did get one of them. At Ramsgate. Pretty sure I did.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once.
Where are they going?
He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician.
That's illegal. No more, no less. Okay. But there's also still the... and I'm not trying to get into the weeds. You got to remember what's illegal in some places, not legal in others. Like, homosexuality is illegal in places. So that's still its own thing, too. I am stealing into an old military base where I found out they give away the kids for no good reason. Yes, sneaky sneak is what's happening. I was gonna go to killing everybody, but sneaky sneak is better in this situation.
Please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as
boiling may break it down.
Oh, and they still take joy. Why would you take joy willingly? I'm trying to remember. I actually just don't remember which way I'm supposed to be going, and that's part of the problem. Oh, there's...
Nice to have orders.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. There's a lot of people there.
Stay for it, sir. Very good, sir. Righto, sir.
Don't look, don't look. There's too many peoples around. I don't like it. Go away, Papples.
I'm just saying, maybe we should recruit. Gives you a sense of purpose.
Okay.
No plan survives contact with the enemy, you know?
Anyway, this is where I needed into, was the general's office.
Jerry's in the house!
I said the key was in General Bing's office.
And lock that. Aha! It did not get me, and that's what matters. Better lock that.
Attention all personnel, please remember...
He'll forget me in a second. Yeah, I sure did. There are way too many, but if I remember correctly, there's actually a hatch here.
And it's absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Why would it be anywhere convenient like that? Yes, there is Ty. Note, chord, note. What a jolly tune. Maybe I should play it.
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it. Well, all right, clever clogs.
Nope, found a book.
Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water this week.
Why can't I climb up there? It's so stupid.
You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
Let me up there. Why is it not letting me up there? God damn it.
A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Here's the key. The is illegal everywhere, such as rape and pedophilia. Specific cases aren't important to me, as those tend to be bigoted in nature, but stuff that's obviously wrong I don't like. Kinks don't count in my eyes either, because they're just kinks, not stuff that's actively harmful to mine, although some can be harmful to the body if done wrong. Well, I mean, the whole point of doing the... Trust me, I have a lot of kinks that I can only do through roleplay and through art, because it's literally impossible for me to do. So yeah. But that's what it's there for.
Attention all personnel, if you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Someone outside is very sick. Sup, Cthulhu? How are you doing? A little shy to discuss that stuff here when it comes up, because people who I see in other streams I also see here. Well, you can always discuss it later, but I think there is a part of this that's a little too nuanced to have over stream, but like Cthulhu. Alright, let's get to the generator, which is all the way over there. No! No! Why did I do that? Why? Why? That's okay. Just gonna let that happen. Let people scramble around while I try to get there. Okay, we can still do this. Being to farts for all I care, just make sure what you're doing. Portraying to... Yep, consent is always good. Again, there's still parts of this conversation that require a little bit more nuance. But it can be for another time. Oh. Find the son of a bitch who keeps pulling it. Oh, hello. I don't need you. So let's see if I can find my way around, if that'll help any. There's a back way in. Yeah. I'm gonna probably have to make another fucking lockpick, aren't I? Oh no. Yeah. Just get in. And then lock it back. And actually...
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding
We got a live one, boys.
Find it in your
Never mind. I thought it would let me...
to the kitchen. Thank you.
look like Timmy. Aww. Oh, soon enough I will be getting to play the genocide route for you guys. It will be next weekend. I thought it was going to be this weekend, and I'm so sorry it's not, but I forgot we had Vampire this weekend. But it will be next weekend. I will do genocide route.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
When Tim died, yeah, actually, yeah, Tim died. Think of a world you're making as a beautiful brainchild you can never let go, wanting to perfect it. It's very niche, and other times you're just like, screw it, I'm gonna make a kobold named Dave who likes pizza. Both are valid. But both are very valid. Excuse you, I was trying to turn that off. There we go.
Alright.
Right.
Here goes.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
Intruder in the camp.
He knew it was alarm, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch.
Yep.
That's my way out.
We can do this. We got this. Arthur. I mean, I found a way here without very much disruption. I can find a way back. Except for I just stepped out in front of people. It's fine. We're doing this. We're okay. We're slowly making our way downtown. Driving fast and we're homebound. Just gotta keep snacking around. Sneaky like snack. Oh, we're still doing the alarm. Okay. Now that it'll let us go through the hatch.
Papier-mâché tanks.
Yep.
Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if we can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town.
Oh, it's all the way over here. They have a lot of water.
Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
side am I on? Yeah, okay, I did turn the correct way. Alright. Let's, actually, no, I'm just gonna kill that guy. Let's get to Ollie, and then after that, we'll call it a day.
They're here!
Attention all personnel.
And stabby. Yeah!
I've always liked you, actually.
You don't even know who that is, Arthur. Don't even start.
Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Yay! No one dies in Happy Hamlet. That's what we wanted to hear. Is it always nighttime? Feels like it's always nighttime. And of course we have to have a loading screen.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Ah, bees! They are not friendly bees. This other way. Nope, other way, bees!
All those years on Joy. We'll never get them back, will we?
Nope, you will not. Ah, more bees! There's so many bees. Where's the bell? Oh, there's the bell.
Young Artie! Come on up!
Yeah, after you tried to kill me. Oh, I'm sleepy. Anything for me to steal from this old man? The loony. No, I guess not. Oh well.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché.
We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
I wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Risen up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
Sad moment this.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right.
Yeah.
Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm is
Yeah,
the only
it
bridge
was
out of Wellington
big
Wells.
dick move.
See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Let me take all of your stuff that's around. Let me take all your stuff!
Tea. To cure food poisoning.
Yeah.
I'm making myself throw up. Oh, God. But I wind up having to eat a lot of rotten things. Having to throw them up.
Okay. But there's a really good, here's a really good place to stop. So I'm going to go ahead and stop here for the day because we did a really good, we got pretty decently far. I could probably get, actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get to the bridge. I wanted to get out of here. It's a new moment to end on, but you know what? I actually do want to get to the bridge. So a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just didn't go far enough. Because I should be able to get to the bridge. I really just wanted to get out of this area. Like, there's so much more I can do over here and over here, but if we make decent enough time, maybe I'll go back and do some of the side quests. But honestly, I think, if I remember correctly, when I first played this game, I spent like 40 hours alone on Arthur's. Not to mention all the others. Though Arthur's is the longest out of all of them. Like, you can get through Sally Boyles and all of these pretty easily. And of course, we still have to go through this. Hey, Constable.
Lovely day for it.
I absolutely love the bobbies, I'm not gonna lie.
The bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar.
He's a very good bullshitter, you gotta give him
Real
that.
problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Yep. He is very good at it. Alright, use the maintenance door.
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
There's always a way. Oh yeah, let's do this real quick.
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Oh, that's right. We're technically going to go through one more garden district. So let's do this part and then we'll go. Then we'll go. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
She just does not give a fuck. Yay, maiden home.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room.
Lots of stuff to steal. Bullshit skill went through the... Yeah. He's very good at bullshitting. Oh, yeah. Fast.
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new proper
Faz is
clothes
nice.
after decontamination.
I need to play Faz anyway. I don't even remember the last time I played Faz at this point. Oh, I can't talk to him. He's just there. Being a whitey baby. Time to take a shower. Can I take the shower, please? Oh, okay. I don't know. We need to ask later. I can either do really early in the morning or later in the evening. I do want to have stuff. I have stuff I do need to try to work on tomorrow. But I am more than happy to play for a little bit. Is that the actual... Is that like...
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated.
Is that your national anthem?
Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching.
Earlier, yeah,
Judging.
probably. Excuse me.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed.
And
to
I'm
the
gonna have to
next
mess
room.
it up again.
In case there is any residual odor, the
Okay,
garden
I just don't know what that
district,
song
don't you?
was.
Please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Yep, let's go. Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Licorice? Why licorice?
I have to
Get
agree,
ready
why
for the
licorice?
most important moment in
I don't
your
know what your national anthem
rehabilitation.
is.
Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Oh, I have skills. Oh, Ollie says he didn't know the tanks were fake, but how could he not? Who else knew, aside from this ridiculous home army lads in their antique battle dress? We could have fought the germs if the tanks were fake. Alright, it would have been pointless and stupid, and they'd have shot us all dead, but it would have felt so much better than doing nothing. Well, I did do something, didn't I? I remembered the truth while I was talking to Ollie. I wasn't too old to get on the train. I lied to the Germans that I was too old, and I convinced them. How do you lie to yourself about your own birthday? Because that way it wasn't your fault. Did that constable really believe in my little invention about my birth certificate? Or did he decide it wasn't his duty to smoke out any lying kid? Why didn't I just go? I'm going to drive myself mad. Now I'm just going to find Percy and make things right. That part is true. Absolutely true. Ollie says I can bluff my way past the bobbies at the bridge to make him home. All I need is this crazy device. That sounds quite a bit cleverer than trying to sneak past large trained men with truncheons or fighting them. And from there onto Appleholm and the Britannia Bridge. Oh, I need to eat and drink. That's just me drink, right? I'll just wait. He's always had yes. And I will take chocolate in a second. I just want to look at this real quick. Could technically just go ahead and get that, and I'm going to. I do kind of want to do the other.
Oh, I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
Yep. It's time to take a joy. Oh, I guess I have to take strawberry. Ugh. Joy makes you happy, but take care not too much. The joy meter will help you track your joy experimentation. If the joy meter fills, you will overdose and suffer penalties to combat crafting and conformity until the overdose passes. As you take more joy, you will notice a memory loss counter around the joy meter. This counter tracks your memory loss from taking joy too many times. When this meter is full, you will crash and suffer severe penalties. For this reason, you should use joy tactfully and only when necessary. Mental purification. Do you think we would all catch fire if we went at it? Probably. Just love how much the world changes.
Please head into the theater and take a seat.
From his first showing, Uncle Jack only. It is not for other activities. Use the cozy cottages if you must. Hello, Uncle Jack. Okay, sit.
Excellent. Sit tight
Ugh.
and enjoy the show.
Do I have to?
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack etiquette.
I love that they actually use
You may be
real
wondering,
footage for
how
this.
can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now,
Conform! Conform!
if
One
people
of
are
us.
staring at you, maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you
These are also hints for gameplay.
Or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
Oh,
Tune in
God.
tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful?
Yep, he sure is.
Please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Yay! Let's go. Take a test.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering.
Yeah.
Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers.
Is it now?
Avoid them, and we shan't have disagreements.
Yep. Yep. Let's do this. I hate those things so much.
Time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Who are you gonna answer? Yep, the eyes.
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer.
It's just kind of Doctor Whovian, isn't it?
Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy? C. Why does everything have eyes?
Why does everything have eyes? Everything sees and knows.
Player 1, just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know.
We have to do more, but make sure you do Papa Joy while you're doing it.
I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do?
This part takes forever.
Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
The eyes are silver. That is a good question. I think it's supposed to be bright and bubbly and happy.
If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention.
Looks like a flower, though.
To succeed.
Should I come over there?
Mrs. Sackville, your question
Get up close to the flower.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A.
Deal with you.
Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me. Why is everything staring?
Want to take your power cell? I want your power cell.
Excellent. Yes.
Let me over there. Let me see the flower.
Okay. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you.
Ugh, doctors.
If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please God, make them stop staring.
Who cares? Because that's something you should be okay with
You'll
doing.
find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear.
Yay!
Player 2. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th
A
try.
7th try.
That concludes this episode of Oh Behave.
Maybe there's a point where you should just stay in the Garden District.
If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave.
Wait, if the bridge is closed, why are there people in here at all?
Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Would you, Papa Joy?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to
Oh,
ask you.
it won't let me take the power cell.
All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells.
Would you?
Mr. Cashier,
It's not gonna let me.
do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like I do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes, the eyes.
Time to get out of here. Sure, we would all take a nice strawberry, vanilla, or chocolate joy if offered. And nothing bad would happen if we did. I just don't think they expect anybody to get out of there. This my stuff. Strappleberry. You want coconut? Actually, yeah, you knew that. Never mind. You want the coconut joy. I wouldn't mind having blackberry joy. I could sleep for like an hour. Nothing's stopping me.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
Oh no. Am I off my joy? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm on perma joy as long as I'm in here.
May I express my delight that you passed the
It sounds so
examination,
forced.
sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
Yep. Let me out! Let me out! Press the button. Arthur, let's go. Except, of course, it wants to load. Hello, little old ladies.
Wonderful! Oh, I can't remember the last time someone came through.
Are you just waiting here?
Back to civilization.
Of course. Just lets me there now.
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
Okay. Okay, this is a good spot to end on. Alright. We got a decent way into this. I could actually possibly get this done without going too long. Anyway, but I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I will be back Wednesday at 12 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be playing some Minecraft with Abs. That will be a lot of fun. And then I will be on later that evening to be doing Blair Witch the old Blair Witch games, the 2001. So that will also be fun. And then on Friday for Hunt a Killer. So, but thanks for everybody for coming along. Any of the raiders that stayed back, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you all coming up. Thanks, Akagi. You all take care now. Bye.